Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Oblivion. Today we're finally going for the DLC, because pretty much the main part of the game is done. So let's launch it. And yes, I know that there was Reckon released for Mortar yesterday, unexpectedly so early. Well, we'll see what to do with it soon. But for now, Oblivion. Hello, Mac and Bacon. Okay, seems everything works fine. Let's continue. Straight to the portal. Journeyman of Heavy Armor. I'm so far away from Journeyman of Heavy Armor. So, back to portal. To squat and get giant for no reason. And this is guard. So the name of this guy was Belmont Drenet. He came here stuffed with madness and attacked the guard, and guard clapped him. Now it's time for me to go in. Any advice?
No, go away. I'm not here.
Okay. Whatever you say. She actually... No, she didn't went into the portal, she just came to portal.
Did you hear that? Did you? Voices from nowhere. Madmen! Oh, where does it end? How did I get this posting?
By sheer luck. So, this one. A guard Gaius Prentus has approached me. It tells me that the people here have all returned from inside the strange gate, and all are now mad. Perfect reason to go in, I would say. Because definitely a threat to Cyrodiil, after dealing with all the things that I dealt with, it's quite reasonable to go in. But that's certainly not what I expected.
Sit.
Okay.
Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door?
Yeah, the strange door, or to be more precise, a portal.
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
Are you sure about that? I think I see many people who go in through this door. I can bet you're probably even placed here for that reason. So, who exactly are you?
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
My. And what is this place he's playing?
You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
I have some questions to him for what he asked me for recently, to spoil the life of a bunch of people in adjacent settlement. So, why did the door appear in Cyrodiil anyway?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
So he's just trying to lure some people because he is burned. I get it. So... Are you sure nothing will happen with people outside?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord.
No, sounds dangerous. Hopefully I'm prepared enough, so... Can they be cured anyhow?
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
I'm not so sure about that. In any case, do you want to do something with me or not?
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
That is true. And what should happen now?
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
Whatever works to close this gate, because many curious people would die here. I suppose I'll go crazy. So, I guess we'll go through the door?
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter
Okay.
or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend.
Are you sure
Speak with
about
me
that?
again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear.
Okay. The Madness of Penangas. I read this one not long ago. I think, yeah. Yeah, that was about the so-called crazy emperor that didn't even rule, really. So it was because of Shangarat, I suppose. Well, more reasons for me to close this door. I want to go in.
Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable.
Are you sure you're not Shangarat? In any case, I am going through the door.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm.
Oh, really?
Enjoy your stay.
I thought you kinda gatekeeper, but okay. Can I stand up anyhow? Yeah. I guess I cannot. My. Alright, that was impressive. But hey, that looks like Morrowind. A bit weird one though. Can I stand up now? Alright. I have entered the Shivering Isles. In order to find the Lord of this realm, I must first pass through the gates of madness. And some strange things on this table. Withering moon. I'm gathering like a tiny little thing from top of it. Putrid Gigant, yeah. Blistered pond. Yeah, I think I didn't take any tools for alchemy. Doubt that I needed, but okay, let's see. Restore Magicka, sounds useful. Restore Magicka, fire damage, not bad. Cure disease. Restore Magicka. Okay, not bad. Yeah, this is Shivering Isles DLC. I never played it even in original Oblivion, so I'm kinda curious what will be inside. Yeah. Let's see what's inside. There's surely an unusual sight. Can I see anything from above? Actually, technically can I... No! Oh, fuck! I'm so dead. Oh, actually, I'm not dead. Damn. Okay, months of practice in acrobatics actually helped. I would be so dead in the past. Okay, not too bad. The dance. Fungus talk. A good fungus talk. Water walking. Well, I have boots for that reason. Yeah, the fourth property might be useful. I guess I should mostly connect the stuff, although it will take too much time to connect all the stuff. Something make noises. Somebody walking there. Okay. Maybe just a friendly local. Also, what the hell is this? Letifer Orca Planta. Digestive slime. How's digestive slime? Damage health, fatigue, magicka. And here I thought that there will be no poisonous plants. Okay. Something tells me he is not friendly. He also killed somebody here. Alright, alright. You wanna fight? Let's fight. Okay, this guy didn't have much stamina. But he is tough as hell. I'm not doing damage into him. How are you? That's insane. What am I supposed to do even? Oh, I can practice some magics on him. The absorb health. Nah, I have this one. Didn't touch. I need to raise my restoration to 50 so I will be able to use more spells. From restoration. No, this will take some time. Oh, that's absolutely ridiculous. So my swing of this blade, outside of damage that is 50 absorb health plus physical damage, it's also removing 100 HP with drain health. And looks like the thing have at least 800 HP. So yeah, it's much tougher than majority of creatures outside. Yeah, my sword quite special on this regard. Sure. So it's absorb health 50 plus soul trap, and then drain fatigue and health by 100 and absorb magic. It could be done a bit better maybe, but yeah. I thought about making a new one with drain health also. With drain endurance. But yeah, didn't make one so far. Damn, this guy is stinky as hell. Yeah, it's enchant out about a bit greater soul at least. That's something, but damn, this guy is so tough. Yeah, this sword is good, but that's insane how tough he was. Grommet Shield. Lol, that's just some creature pretty much. Grommet Cleaver. 25 damage, damn. Didn't even count that sword. Yeah, that's much better than just physical damage of mine one. Also poison. By the way, yeah, I should use poison versus them. For some reason I didn't even thought about this. And it was poisoned by something. It's one-handed with so much damage. Damn. Okay. That's impressive. Looks like trash though. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Young Bullywog. Maybe it's like local wolves or something. Right, let's just follow the road and see where it will lead me. Because I should go through some gates of madness. Some gatekeeper. Let's try to do exactly that. Who knows how big this place is even. But there are surely a lot of mushrooms here. It also seems like cycles of day and night here same. It's becoming darker. Or maybe it's always dusk here. Hard to say, but I think it's becoming darker. This creature looks similar to the ones that attacked me, but actually more fancier. I guess there are different types of them. And more of them here. And a hunt. Okay. I'm too curious to just ignore it. Looks like a temple. With, whatever that is. Okay. Nobody around. There are statues of these creatures everywhere. Jared's house. Maybe he knows what's going on here. If he is friendly. Okay, Shambo skull. Bunch of packed skulls. And not just skulls, but... well, it's called skull, but it's actually... hands attached to it. I would say it's a house of a hunter. 16 Accords of Madness, Volume 9. helmet. There anybody home? Nope. Predecessors. Being an examination of the curious ruins of the Shivan Isles and their terrible significance for our future. Oh, okay. They're literally called Curious Ruins. By Ingvar the Wanderer. The ancient ruins that dot the countryside are a familiar sight to the inhabitants of the Shivan Isles, so familiar that their true significance has escaped notice of most until now. I have recently uncovered the terrible secret hidden in these ruins, and I will now share this secret with you. But be warned, this knowledge may be too much for some, as you will know the awful fate that lies in store for you, but it will be powerless to do anything to prevent it. If you are strong enough of mind to withstand the physical shock of having your grim future laid bare, read on. My interest in these ruins began with a simple observation. All the ruins visible on the surface appear to be of roughly the same age and architectural style. Who created these once mighty structures and what happened to them? Further investigation revealed an even stranger truth. Although the ruins superficially all appear to derive from the same era, they are in fact of wildly different ages. Many thousands of years separate the ruins of Salarna, by far the oldest extant on the surface, despite its relatively well-maintained state, from the ruins of Ebroca, which at almost 1,000 years old is one of the youngest sites in the Isles. For those who would dismiss this conclusion, I invite you to visit the ruins and examine the evidence for yourselves. The depth of strata covering the buried portions of the structures, the weathering of the exposed stone, the growth of vegetation on and around the structures, etc. I have compiled the evidence in a separate monograph, dating the predecessor ruins, shocking new evidence comprehensively explained, which is presently unpublished, though I will gladly make it available for those scholars wishing to delve further into the minutiae of this subject. Once I began to accurately establish the dates of the various ruins, a disturbing pattern emerged. The ruins fell into distinct periods, each period separated by exactly 1,000 years from the other. Although Salarn remains the exception, being many thousands of years older than the next oldest extant ruin, suggesting only that the ruins from many earlier eras lie waiting to be discovered, or have been lost to the ravages of time. What could account for this process of destruction, repeating itself every 1,000 years without fail? The legend of the Grey Mark sprang immediately to mind. That ancient tale of a vengeful god venting his wrath upon the land. What if it were more than a legend? What if it were the dimly remembered account of a real event? I suddenly realized the significance of the dating of the most recent ruin that I had discovered, Broca, which my test proved to be about 1,000 years old. Yes, dear reader, we come to it at last. The cataclysm is upon us again. I have dated the ruins of Broca to great accuracy. I know the very year of our doom. I refrain from publishing the exact date, as this knowledge is a terrible burden that I would not inflict on others. For a long time, I hesitated from issuing even this generic warning, fearful of inciting panic of despair, but I have concluded that it is better to have time to prepare for the end in whatever way one sees fit than to have it thrust upon them unawares. I no longer doubt that the legend of the Grey Marsh is based on historical events, and that the last days of our civilization will be terrible. The blasted and tumbled stones of the mighty cities of bygone eras are testament enough to that. But I find it strangely comforting to know that our end is already written in the stones of our predecessors, and that struggling against our doom is as pointless as shouting against the incoming tide. I hope that at least a few of my readers will find equal solace in this bleak foreknowledge. Well, if it's all connected to just Shogaret, I need to either deal with him or make a deal with him, but I need to do something. And this night shouldn't be wasted just in the middle of nowhere. Can sleep. I don't even try. I just want to check. There's more lore here. So many skulls here. Definitely looks like a hunter. Oh, he's here.
I'm J-Red Ice Veins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For instance,
No.
you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too.
Who even starts conversation like this? In any case, I'm here to go through the gates of madness.
I can hear them calling to me from the other side.
That's weird because I don't hear anything except for the torch. Do you know anything about the gatekeeper?
Go up there now. The gatekeeper is about to turn some adventurers into bones. I'll collect those later.
Oh, that's what they're doing. I get it. Yeah, it sounds dangerous. Any wisdom I should know?
If you visit Hale, you may see Pike, a Knight of the Thorn.
Okay.
Take care.
North here. Okay. I'll have some meat after all. I think I still can just read everything. Broken sub. The root system and the ecology and culture of the Narrow. What is Narrow? Maybe this territory? Oh, maybe it's well. Oh yeah, these creatures, I suppose. Are the ones that attacked me or the ones that was killed by him? Disclaimer. The editors wish to express that the views contained herein belong only to the author and have been printed posthumously and anonymously. Forward. Before this present volume, little existed details of the root system tunnels and narrow but rumors, superstitions, and outright falsities. After consideration of such rumors, and after much research and expedition into the root systems to see the narrow in their natural habitat firsthand, this author will elucidate the ecology and culture of the narrow, the nature of the root system, and their symbiotic relationship. Okay, enlighten me. The root system, commonly believed to be a series of natural caverns and rock formations with roots and foliage growing within. The root system tunnels are, in fact, part of a giant living organism. Not only are these tunnels a living organic root-like entity, but each of their so-called root dungeons represents a smaller piece of a larger whole. The roots of all the trees, indeed of most of the plant life on the isles, all connected directly to the large root system. The various twisting and turning tunnels have been created slowly over past millennia. Indeed, the growth and motion of the roots is imperceptible, though definitely recordable. The very fastest growing tunnels increase at the rate of a few feet every month, and the slowest a few inches every few decades. Amber. Amber is a colorful resin formed from hardened sap, much like skin bleeds and scabs over the protective wound. The root system tunnels bleed a sap that congeals and hardens into amber deposits. Even still, the walls of the roots are very resilient. Swinging a sword at the wall is not enough to puncture it. The large fissures that cause the appearance of amber are the result of the massive pressures and frictional forces encountered by the giant roots as they push through tons of rock and dirt. The Narrow. The current and best theory describes the Narrow as the caretakers and stewards of the root system. The creatures tend to do general maintenance and cleaning of the tunnels, clearing away excess amber. This behavior has been observed directly, but observation time was limited due to the aggressive nature of the Narrow. However, the abundance of amber found on the corpses of the creatures further supports this view. There has been some conjecture, though at present very little evidence to support the claim, that as Narrow grow, they eventually become too large to maneuver the tunnel, and eventually fuse with the walls, become themselves part of the root system. As to the recent claims of giant Narrow, it should be noted that no creditable sources exist to corroborate. However, even were this reports to be true, the rarity of such sightings would suggest that only very few Gnarl ever grow large enough to ascend to this root state. Little is known about the natural lifespan of the Gnarl or their social behavior, since observational expeditions into the root system are difficult at best. We do know with certainty that they are very territorial. The Gnarl are so protective of their tunnels that they will respond aggressively to anyone who comes within sight, which makes studying their social systems nigh impossible. This behavior has, however, provided us with an abundance of corpses to study at our leisure. When we analyze the corpses of dead Gnarl, we can see clearly that these creatures are made entirely of plant material. They are covered in bark and leaves, and over time they decompose similarly to other plant detritus. So I guess it's not the creatures that attacked me, it's maybe the creatures that was dead nearby. Because definitely it doesn't match description of these watery creatures. All attempts to plant Gnarl or parts thereof into the ground have been proven simple folly. To date, we don't actually know how the Gnarl reproduce. Upon examination, we have found nothing that looks like a brain as found in other sentient creatures. So they should have something like a mastermind behind them that control them. This does lend credence to the symbiotic caretaker theory, suggesting a kind of hive mentality, though there have been no substantiated sightings of any such Queen Gnarl, who might be controlling the drones. What if it's Shogard? The other available explanation is that it is magic that animates these creatures, though this author finds resolving difficult questions in this manner to be counterproductive to the development of rational theory. Conclusion. The complex root is a living organism that grows little by little each month, tunneling beneath an end. Virtually all the plant life on the isles is connected to this root system. Severe trauma to the system walls results in the formation of ember deposits as part of its natural defense mechanism. The root system has a symbiotic relationship with the Gnarl, who act as its protectors and caretakers, and who may be phyletically and physiologically connected to the root system itself. In short, we have a living system with its own dedicated staff of protectors caretakers, growing and developing larger unnoticed beneath our very feet. So I guess I will be able to get into these tunnels. Here the editors wish to acknowledge that the author was found dead near the entrance to one of the root dungeons. We again wish to remind the reader that the opinions expressed by this author are his own, while we do not dismiss the rational method employed by the author in his studies. We certainly do not deny that magic is explanation enough for our Lord Shograd's many wondrous blessings. We did, however, carefully consider omitting this clearly treasonous second half. We have decided to include it for journalistic integrity and at the request of his generous widow. Afterward. And now I will venture towards that theoretical discussion which draws near heresy, which I dare say will one day be the end of me, but which I must put forward for good oil. The common belief is that our Lord Shogard has blessed our land with two temperaments, mania and dementia. However, after much study and reasoning, I believe that it is the very realm itself that imposes upon us these two spheres of polar extremes. I have devised a clever experiment whereby I seek to prove this theory. If you take a flower from a common plant, cut it, and place its stem in water with dye in it, you will notice that the petals will slowly take on the color of the dye. Clearly, the veins of the plant transport the color to the leaves. Now, when we look at the dementia side of the land, colors are muted and dark, and in the mania side, bright and colorful. I believe the root system and the Gnarl that serve it are draining the color from the land of dementia and giving it to the land of mania. For what purpose, it isn't clear, but my experiment shows how color is transported through plant veins. And what bigger system of plant veins is there than the giant root system tunnel network? Is it not that obvious that this system is the conduit of the forces of money and dementia? And do we not eat the plants and the fruits of the trees that connect to the root system, and the beasts that feed on them, and drink the waters that fall from their leaves? Do we not breathe the air that carries their spores and seeds? Do we not throw our own waste onto the ground to be absorbed into the soil? Thus, are we not intimately connected to the giant root system under our feet? Surely, we are one with it. Clearly, the root system is feeding those of us in the many a brilliant color, giving us our mood swings, filling our hearts with passions and sensations, and giving us powerful urges by stealing these things from our fellow in dementia, leaving them dark, desperate, angry, violent, and disturbed. Sugar is not the source of our gifts, it is the land itself that has unbound us so. The narrow are the servants and lifeblood of this parasitic process. If we were to kill all the narrow, the bonds would be restored. Mania would be less bright, true, but so would dementia be less dark. We and our world would become whole again. Let go of your beliefs in the collective fantasy of Shagrat. Let go of your belief in your own special gifts. We must destroy the narrow and the root system. We must destroy those who shackle us to believe in some haughty and aloof ruler who toys with our emotions and well-being. To arms, brothers and sisters, to arms! And he was found dead. Okay, that's actually
Killed
interesting.
anything?
Yeah, I killed one thing that attacked me. And there's also this one. This one's shorter, but yeah. Damn, these books have a lot of lore, and all this lore connected to this place, so reasonable to not miss it. 16 Accords of Madness, Volume 9. I guess there are 16 volumes? Vermina's Tale. Vermina is this daedra that bring in nightmares and feeding on people emotions from that, as far as I understand. Quite dangerous one. Dereshana found himself running as fast as he could. He had no idea what he was running from or towards, but he didn't care. The desire saturated his mind. There was nothing in the world except flight. He looked around for landmarks, anything to place himself or to use as a target, but to no avail. The featureless grasslands through which he was sprinting extended as far as the eye could see. Just have to keep running, he thought to himself. I have to run as fast as I can. On and on he ran, with no end in sight or in mind. Standing over Darashana while he lay quietly in his bed were his mistress, Vermina, the dream weaver, and the mad god Shograt. Vermina looked down with pride at this disciple of hers, and was boastful of her little jewel. Such potential in this one! Through dreams of inspiration, I have nurtured literally talent into fruition, and now he stands and acclaims as an emerging bard and poet. He'll gain much favor before I tire of him. Shograt too gazed at the young Breton artist, and saw that he was indeed famous among the other mortals. Mused Shograt. But how many are there who hate this mortal whom you have built? It is a hatred of the mortals which confirms greatness, and not their love. Surely you can accomplish this as well. Vernima's eyes narrowed. Yes, the mortals are indeed often foolish and petty, and it is true that many of their most bold have been despised. Do not worry, mad one, for I have the power to achieve many forms of greatness with this one. Hatred among them. Perhaps, Dreamweaver, it would be amusing to show who had this power. Inspire foolish, arrogant hatred of this mortal for 10 years, and then I will do the same. We shall see whose talents are most efficient, free of aid or interference from any of the Daedra. At this, she relaxed into confident pleasure. The medkit is indeed powerful, but this task is suited to my skills. The mortals are repulsed by madness, but rarely think it worthy of hate. I shall take pleasure in revealing this to you, as I bring the most subtle horrors out of this mortal's subconscious. And so, in the 19th years of his life, the dreams of Darashana had been experienced and began to change. Fear had always been part of the night of him, but now there was something else. A darkness began to creep into his slumber, a darkness that sucked away all feeling and color, leaving only emptiness behind. When this happened, he opened his mouth to scream, but found that the darkness had taken his voice as well. All he had was the terror and the void, and each night they filled him with a new understanding of death. Yet, when he woke, there was no fear, for he had faith that his lady had a purpose. Indeed, one night Vermine herself emerged from the void. She leaned and close to whisper into his ear. "Watch carefully, my beloved." With that she put his void away, and for hours each night she would reveal to Darius the most horrible perversions of nature. Men being skinned and eaten alive by other men, unimaginable beasts of many limbs and mouths, entire population being burned. Their screams filled his every evening. In time, these visions gnawed at his soul, and his work began to take on the character of his nightmares. The images revealed to him at night were reproduced on the page, and the terrible cruelty and hollow lies that his work contained both revolted and fascinated the public. They revealed in their disgust over every detail. There were those who openly enjoyed his shocking material, and his popularity among some only fed the hatred of those who found him abhorrent. This continued for several years, while the infamy of Darius grew steadily. Then, in his 29th year, without warning, the dreams and nightmares ceased. Darius felt the weight lifted, as he no longer endured the nightly tortures, but was confused. "What have I done to displease my mistress?" he wondered aloud. "Why has she abandoned me?" Renima never answered his prayers. No one ever answered, and the restless dreams faded away to leave Darius in long, deep sleeps. Interest in the works of Darius Shana waned. His prose became stale, and his ideas failed to provoke the shock and outrage they once had. As the memory of his notoriety and of his terrible dream faded, the question that raised in his mind eventually produced resentment against Vernima, his former mistress. Resentment grew into hatred. From hatred came ridicule, and over time ridicule became disbelief. Slowly it became obvious Vernima had never spoken to him at all. His dreams were simply the product of his sick mind that had righted itself. He had been deceived by his own subconscious, and the anger and shame overwhelmed him. The man who once conversed with the deity drifted steadily into heresy. In time, all the bitterness died, and sacrilege focused in Darius a creative philosophy that would threaded throughout all of his subsequent work. He changed the gods themselves, as well as the infantile public and corrupt state for worshipping them. He mocked them all with perverse caricatures, sparing no one and giving no quarter. He changed the gods in public to strike him down if they existed, and ridiculed them when no such comeuppance was delivered. To all this, the people reacted with outrage far greater than they had shown his previous work. His early career had offended only sensibilities, but now he was striking directly at the heart of the people. His body of work grew in size and intensity. Temples, nobles, and commoners were all targets of his scorn. Finally, at age 39, Darius wrote a piece entitled "The Noblest Fool," ridiculing the emperor god Tiber Septim for integrating into the pathetic nine divine count. The local king of Dania, who had been humiliated by this upstart in the past, saw his chance. For his sacrilege against the emperor, Darius Shana was executed, with a ceremonial blade in front of a cheering crowd of hundreds. His last bitter words were gargled through a mouthful of his own blood. 20 years after their wager was first placed, Vernima and Shogred met over Daryoshan's headless corpse. The Dreamweaver had been eager for this meeting. She had been waiting for years to confront the Daedric Prince over his lack of action. I have been deceived by you, Shogred. I performed my half of the bargain, but during your 10 years you never contacted the mortal once. He owes none of his greatness to you or your talents of your influence. Nonsense, croaked the Mad God. I was with him all along. When your time ended and mine began, your whispers in his ear were replaced with silence. I severed his link to that from which he found the most comfort and meaning, and withheld the very attention the creature so desperately craved. Without his mistress, this man's character could ripen under resentment and hatred. Now his bitterness is total, and overcome by a madness fueled by his rage, he feeds me in my realm as an eternal servant. Shogred turned and spoke to the empty space by his side. Indeed, Daryoshan was a glorious mortal, despised by his own people, his kings, and even by the gods he mocked. For my success, I shall accept 3 score followers of Vernima into my service, and the dreamers will awaken as madmen. And thus did Shogred teach Vernima that without madness, there are no dreams and no creation. Vernima will never forget this lesson. Alright. Now I know more. Well, that's all I can do here, I suppose. Hello. I get a lot of lore. And a simple hunt. It's quite dark. But yeah, sleeping here is not a good idea, I suppose. Although the torch barely helps anyhow. There are other houses nearby. Oh, damn. The place is actually not that small. But yeah, I'm trapped here. I suppose that's the fringe. Okay. What this place is? Oh, there is somebody with a torch. As well. I guess it's a
I tried to
Western
warn them.
Spurs. Looks like an inn. People actually live in
Maybe
here.
they're just confused.
They should have listened to me.
We'll be swimming in blood soon. Yuck.
Okay.
Let's go watch.
I
Just
guess
as
you're
long
talking
as we
about
don't
the
catch any of
garden.
their diseases. Adventurers always get strange diseases.
That's weird.
Come
Good,
on.
I'm
I'm
here.
Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me.
I will not. What are you doing here? I think this place is called Paswell.
It's a nice enough place. Less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here.
Oh, wait a second. So they passed the gates recently also? And just stuck here for who knows how long. Okay. Do you know anything about Gates of Madness?
One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to.
Interesting. And who is this gatekeeper?
He's pretty scary, isn't he? Let's watch him in action.
How about now? Tell me your wisdom.
Like most lesser Daedra, the Hunger has a weakness to shock spells.
Oh, wait a second, there is hunger here. Interesting. Remember the thing from Morrowind? Looked very weird. Kinda curious how it will look here.
I need a bath.
Are they actually going to watch him in action? Okay, let's go.
You there! Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this.
Are you sure about that?
This should be easy. Am I supposed to be impressed? Take that!
Damn, this guy is enormously tough. Formidable Gatekeeper has destroyed a party of adventurers. Should talk to the residents of Passwell before trying to deal with this creature.
Listen to me.
Just ignoring me anyway. Oh, he's deadly and... I have no idea was it scripts or not, but I cannot do any damage to him. Yeah, that's impressive.
Try not to stand so close.
Okay. So, how can I deal with Gatekeeper?
Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me.
Kinda same impression.
Does the air seem thicker than normal?
Hello, I'm Sheldon. I've been here the longest. That's why I'm mayor of Passwall.
Oh,
That, and because I'm the best at being in charge. Welcome to my town.
okay, so you're the mayor. Can you tell me more about the place?
The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them.
Yeah, curiosity killed many cats, and not only cats. So, can I anyhow go through these gates?
They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body.
Oh.
Basically, that means you're not getting in.
Well, until I will unsue him, one way or another. How can I deal with him?
He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town. Jared Ice Veins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me.
Isn't that exactly that guy? The Nord? I need to ask him. Tell me a wisdom.
Watch for the Elytra's stingers. Their poison can be deadly. They don't like magic much, though.
No, okay.
See you later.
Stingers. Alright, so this is a gate, and this is a gatekeeper. Yeah, not so easy to deal with. So I should talk to Jared about killing the gatekeeper. Yeah, I should. I need to go further. But for now I'm stuck here. Yeah, he seems unkillable. But he didn't notice in my actions. He just simply ignored me. Maybe the Jared knows how to make him vulnerable. Also, this is pretty cool mushrooms. Like, really cool. Look at this. Looks fancy. Okay, let's transperse. By the way, why there is always now DLC with something like Morrowind in both Skyrim and Oblivion? I don't want to be rude, but your bottles are haunted. Okay, can I stand normally?
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though. What do you need?
Plenty of things, you mean like bones and turn upside bodies or something? Well, tell me about the place first.
I took over the inn when I got here. There wasn't anyone
Why should I start
living
talking
here,
like old lady?
except for Sheldon. He says he's mayor. Don't believe it.
That's so strange. Is it because of him madness or something? Or just a bunk? Okay, do you know how to pass the gates of madness?
I feel like I need to be on the other side. I'm just not sure how to get in.
That's hilarious. So her phrases, like the first phrase was fine. Now the further, looking like an old lady, but she's not. Okay, do you know anything about Gatekeeper?
He protects the gates of madness. He'll kill anyone who gets near. Anyone except Relmina Veranim. She's staying upstairs right now.
Why not her? That can be exploited. Anything else?
In Crucible, a man named Hieris Clutumnus has been trying to convince people to kill him.
My. So it looks like this place is quite huge, have many settlements
think
and overall like
I'll just
quite
rest
detailed.
my eyes for a moment.
Okay. Doesn't seem like I can order a bed or something, so I guess I can just go up and rest. Critical thoughts. Look at this portrait. This is a short one. The Audrey is an abomination that must be wiped from the Shivering Isles. We cannot suffer their beliefs to spread to even one more soul. They name us heretics for our lack of belief. We gladly accept the name and will make an honorable one. It is not heresy to speak truth. It is not heresy to speak out against an unjust lord. It is not heresy to take arms and actions in defense of true belief. We are the so-called heretics of the Shivering Isles. But we do not speak heresy, we speak the truth. Our Lord Shogarat is but a man. He is only flesh and blood, not a god, and certainly not a Daedric prince. There are no princes in the realms of the Daedra, only vile servitors such as the Hungers, do sullen to do our bidding. Shogarat and the False is a mad despot. Years of dabbling in foul magic and consorting with Daedra have driven him mad. He is not a fit ruler, let alone divine. He perverts the teachings of ardent soul, he who gave his heart's blood. When the truth of our cause is common knowledge among the people, we will drive him from New Shanth and put that cesspool to the sword. His 4 limbs will be scattered to the 4 winds. His head will rest upon the hill of suicides, and his heart shall be burnt in the flames of freedom. His entrails shall be fed to the dogs. Okay, that's quite cruel. We will make all the people of the Shivering Isles wear the robes of the heretics. By these robes we know each other to be true non-believers. The people shall return to the wilderness and live among the wild things as we do. They will see the wisdom and purity of the life we lead, and they will hail us as saviors. Well, Chagrat is definitely a prince of Daedra. I mean, maybe he was different. I don't know how things become princes or princesses of this Daedra, but in any case, he is who he is. He's deadly. But this guys might know the way to deal with him. Might be useful. They're just empty rooms that I actually can use. Raumina?
Well, what have we here? Another hopeful whose blessing hasn't fully taken root? No, I don't think so. You're an adventurer? How disgusting. Why don't you go back the way you came?
Well, as much as I'm adventurer, I'm also just trying to close the damn door. So please assist with information. Tell me everything.
Quaint, isn't it? Passwall sits in the fringe of the Shivering Isles. It's where the supplicants wait, while the blessing of Sheogorath takes hold.
She seems like believing all this, whatever she believes. What did you mention about those gardens?
It is where the body of my child was grown, and the resting place of his less fortunate siblings. You have no business going there.
That sounds strange. But what if I want to go? How to go through the gates?
One leads to mania, one to dementia. 2 shades of madness. You're not getting in because you're not blessed by Sheogorath. You can try to get the keys. My lord had them sewn into my child's body. I wonder if you are a fast bleeder or a slow bleeder.
I get it. So she created this gatekeepers. So she's sort of a mage or whatever who assisted with this. Okay, so she should have something to control them. Either some words or magic or her blood or anything. Tell me more about your son.
The Gatekeeper is my child, the consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius. It was a painful and bloody birth, but well worth it. His brothers were less successful. He won't bother those blessed by Lord Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child.
What if I'm blessed by Shagarat after all?
You? No. You have a conventional type of soul, but I don't make that decision. The Shivering Isles belong to Lord Sheogorath. Were it up to me, I'd cut you open and show you just how uninspired your blood is.
You surely can
No.
try.
You won't be getting in.
Well, I will find a way.
I'm bored with you. Why don't you talk to Ninette? She likes talking. I'll need to cure her of that habit soon enough. There's one sure way to stop a tongue from flapping. Cut it out. Shall I demonstrate?
Oh, you're welcome to try. So, I should see if Nanette has anything interesting to say about the Gatekeeper. Well, yes. So yeah, she sources Roman of her name. Yeah, I did talk to Jared in any case. Letter to Shograd. Oh my beloved Shograd, forgive me, it's been so long I can't remember the last time I've written. I can only hope these letters reach you. I know your duties keep you busy, but any message from you would be welcome, even if it is given through that fool Haskell. If it is not possible, fear not, my love is constant. I can remember the day you brought me to your room as if it were yesterday, but I miss you terribly. You should see the supplicants mocking about in the fringe these days. A few, I think, will be ready soon. The rest, who can say? If it weren't blasphemous, I might venture to say that the world has been slowly going insane. I can almost feel in my bones a chill presence approaching, like a devouring emptiness. It does not bode well, but I trust in my Lord's power to keep our spirits well nourished from his bounteous showers of inspiration. So actually, madness still not spreading that far. That's good. There's some sane people around. Somewhat sane. Our child continues to destroy those pesky adventurers who come seeking treasures and glory. I've been sojourning here in Paswell to train Nanette down as an apprentice. She is one of the hopeful that I believe will bloom soon. In the meanwhile, I can visit our child. I go see him every night around midnight. The world is quiet when it belongs to memory and imagination. That's basically probably where she went right now. He is strong and powerful like his father. Would that you visited us sometime. It's almost cruel the way you keep aloof from me. Sometimes I can't even bear to look at him, because I can remember when we created him, your glistening body in the pool, lovingly blending the components of flesh that would become our child. And afterwards you tortured me in your sweet embrace. But now when I visit him, I can't help but weep like a little girl. I know how unlike me it seems, I just can't help it. To make matters worse, it seems my tears burnt my poor creature. It agitates the daedric soul bound in his body, threatening to sever the warden magic weaved into him. I didn't realize how badly that soul would seek release from the shell I grew in my gardens. But the flesh is pure, perfect. Perhaps it is my own tears that hold the imperfection, but I shouldn't be bothering you with these petty concerns. Our child, your gatekeeper, stands guard over the gates of madness, mighty and powerful, or how shall come to him? Yours truly and forever, Romina. She's still staying around, though. I should find Romin at midnight and spend her visit with the gatekeeper. I can also talk to Jared about killing the gatekeeper. Don't mind me. And spend her because I'm relatively right near her.
You wound me, and my heart bleeds with pleasure.
What? Red one? Yeah, that's not her apprentice. Sneaking with the torch. So sneaking. I thought about just resting here, but okay, spine will do as well. I can't even see the icon of the spell, so I have no idea does it even work or not. Mention about midnight. Well, I can wait for an hour, I guess. She's coming. Let's give it a bit of a wait. Bit of a time. Morning. We've rest, by the way. Okay, let's find her. Let's see where she's gone. Well, apparently she's going to the gatekeeper, according to the letter. She have quite glitches current. Not only weird one, but also glitchy. Surprisingly, during midnight it's actually quite bright here. It was much darker before. Looks like nights are quite colorful and bright here. Yeah, looks nice. Okay. Sneaking, sneaking.
My dearest, how are you feeling tonight, child? I'm so proud of you, my child. You crush our Lord's enemies into dust. Seeing you warms my cold heart. Why has he forsaken us? No, it's too much. I don't know why I keep coming to visit you. No, not now. Don't you remember what happened last time you touched my tears? Keep away!
The sorceress had dropped a handkerchief full of her tears, which apparently can hurt the gatekeeper. I should get the handkerchief. Can also talk to Jared about killing the gatekeeper. Yeah, the problem is he's not friendly. Not sure will he chase me through everything? I'll come closer. I have squeezed the handkerchief full of sorcerer's tears into a bottle. This may act as a poison to the gatekeeper. I have a limited number of doses, so need to be careful using them. Can also talk to Jared about killing. Well, yes. Alright. Not against the idea. How does called? Minus tears. Okay. Hopefully this poison works. That doesn't help. Maybe just make him vulnerable or something. He just kicked me and I'm dead. Okay, that didn't work that well. Okay. It's actually dangerous. I still should grab the handkerchief, but maybe I should speak with the guy after all. Because this thing is dead there. Nothing to see here. Go away. I'm leaving the place. Chill, dude. No, go away. Okay, he actually cannot go further. Alright. Well, let's talk to Jared. Maybe he knows something better. Wherever he is. I think it was exactly the guy living separate there. But he didn't mention anything about killing him. Although maybe he actually just didn't want to talk to me because he didn't know me. Yes, Jared's house. This North guy. Jared.
We should go hunting soon.
Maybe, but first we need to deal with the gatekeeper. So I can get some useful thing against him.
I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone.
Well, I'm decent at lockpicking, yeah. Well, what about the garden?
They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
If it will work, then yeah, that sounds perfect. Let's go.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go.
I have a skeleton king. It will be fine. Okay, I didn't know that I can get in any other location without, well, going through the gates. But he seems knows the way. He actually first NPCs that just straight ran into the place. Instead of slowly walking. He actually want to kill this guy. Yeah, that looks like this horrors. Okay, very easy. Really? You couldn't open this one? Just charging in. What is the thing even? I sure can deal with that.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I wouldn't be so sure. Just finish them off.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Ha-ha!
Can you shoot more precisely? You're not good at shooting. Okay, this will do. It's making so much noise. Another one. This one looks bigger. But whatever.
Do your worst. Not the best you can do.
I only need to recharge my blade, and I'm so far in some souls with who knows what type of thing. Is it petty soul? Oh, really? All the things are petty souls? This thing's deadly. At least feels that. Or maybe I filled actually Grand Souls with common souls. That's possible. In any case, I need to recharge the blade. Bone marrow. That's something new. Frost damage, health damage. That's a good one. I should connect it.
From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
Okay, and will these bone arrows be ready?
Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper.
I guess we're going at morning then. What's so special about these bone arrows?
The arrows aren't ready yet.
I
Come back
know.
later.
Whatever. How are we supposed to even kill him?
He must die. It's the only way.
True. What about the gates?
I can hear them calling to me from the other side. We need to kill the gatekeeper. He has the keys.
Okay. You just really want to go through these gates for whatever reason. Well, okay. Any more wisdom?
I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something.
It feels like he is just a hunter from the outside. Okay. Anything else?
Sickly Bernice in Crucible believes she's dying.
Sucks to be her.
If you hear any bones talking, come get me right away.
What's in this place anyway? Wouldn't there the guards of flesh and bone need a key? I don't have a key. Maybe it's one of the ways through the gatekeeper to get a key? Hard to say. Maybe I can get the key from someone else. Also probably by talking with the apprentice I can know a bit more of the things created and how to deal with them. That's might be it also. But yeah, nothing else but way further. Is it also a gate? So what in this? Just a dead end. For whatever reason. Yeah, this place is strange. Damn, this stuff is heavier. Same thing. Oh, what is this? Swamp tentacle. It's something new. Water breathing, water walking. Worm's head. So many strange ratings. Yeah, that's a full scale big territory actually. I thought DLC will be smaller. This one actually seems quite big. Proper expansion. But yeah, I'm not sure what to do with Gatekeeper. He is quite unkillable even with the so-called poison. Maybe with special arrows it will be better, but like this I'm just doing nothing. Where can I find this apprentice? Should be one of those houses. Sheldon. Nanette. She might have also some useful books.
I used to think you were a hero.
You're not used to think because you've seen
Don't
me for the
touch
second time.
anything.
That's questionable. There is a... in this book about predecessors. Where is she? Nanette Dawn. We have the same weird skirt. Hey, Nanette.
Do you really need to get so close?
There are two of everything in Split, even the residents.
It is how Sheogorath has made their world. They are very unhappy about it.
This guy is weird. I mean, I'm weird, creeping on people at night. But he even more weird, because he
I need
creeped
a
before me.
bath.
Then go and take it. Can
Hello? Is there something I can do for you? What was that?
What? Well, I have a lot of questions. First of all, I need to deal with the gatekeeper.
He's Relmina's crowning achievement. The gatekeeper keeps out people who don't belong in the Shivering Isles. She made him in the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. She's my teacher. She's going to teach me all her secrets. Oh, and this is really interesting. Wait. Never mind. My big mouth almost just got me in trouble again.
Oh, that's fine. Let me tell you why your big mouth should
I'm
actually help me,
listening.
yeah? Actively. Let's begin. So, yeah, this mini games. Okay.
Don't waste your... No more. That's pretty... I doubt it.
Nah, you
I
have,
doubt... Don't
you shouldn't
try-
have any
yes,
doubts.
that's pretty good.
You can trust me, yeah?
No more. I doubt. Don't try to manipulate me. Don't
Oh.
try. Don't please. Good one. I doubt it.
Not trying.
No,
I'm
don't please.
literally
Good one.
manipulating.
I doubt it. I accept. Good one. I doubt. What nonsense.
That's not nonsense. That I would call trust. So, can you tell me more about the gatekeeper?
I've been dying to tell someone. You seem trustworthy enough, but
Sure.
don't tell Romina I said anything.
Of course.
Her gatekeeper is flawed. Her tears hurt him.
I know. But how do tears hurt him?
Her tears somehow agitate the Daedra bound to the gatekeeper's body. Her tears make it really restless. It strains harder against the warding magic. She may seem like a tough woman, but the gatekeeper makes her all weepy. Go see for yourself. She visits him every night around midnight. Just don't tell her I said anything. I might get another lesson in the nature of pain. I don't like those lessons very much.
Understandably so. What about the Garden of Flesh?
It's just down the road from Passwall. It's where Wilmina created the gatekeeper.
No, okay, nothing about the key. What about the gates?
Can't get in without Sheogorath's blessing. That's what Wilmina says. That's the reason we're all waiting here, for Sheogorath's blessing. Oh, and I guess there's keys sewn up inside the gatekeeper's body. Not sure why someone would do that. It's not like anyone can get them now.
Not sure that anybody was blessed by a Shogun from this place. So I guess the key is on the way. Anything else about locals?
I don't know who built it. It was here before any of us arrived. It looks like other people lived here before. Dreadwind's been selling what they left behind, so if you need something, talk to her. She's in the wastrel's purse.
No, so she actually can train. Okay. Any rumors?
There's a man in Bliss who believes his own house will collapse around him.
Yeah, I guess there's some things to do.
Awful racket!
Racket? I'm just walking around. I did nothing. Okay, well then to the tavern and let's rest till the morning. And also maybe I can buy something useful here. Let's see. But yeah, I'm kinda stuck here for now. Not sure how good will be these arrows, but we'll see.
What?
Nothing. Bitterness summer wine. Okay. Flamestalk. Fire damage, frost shield, restore health. Okay. Critical thoughts I already read around. Red called gas bladder. Okay. Rod scale. So many ingredients here. This one's quite fancy. Kinda. Screaming Maw. That's insane. Yeah. But yeah, nothing that could help me actually. Alright.
I think I'll just rest my eyes for a moment.
She sounds so sleepy. She probably never sleeps. Well, I should get some rest then. Till morning, and then I can go to the hunter. We can try to deal with the gatekeeper. Use both tears and arrows. Hopefully it will be possible. I don't need a torch anymore. Let's see what I can do. That's almost lovely here at the morning. Alright, I need to find the hunter. I guess he in his house. Yep.
Do the bones talk to you, too?
No, but you can talk to me. Where's my bone arrows?
The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some.
Okay.
Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things.
Not sure about that, but okay. Follow me then.
Let's go!
Let's go and scream up. Let's see how tough he will be with this mega special arrows. Does he have like property damage against gatekeeper or something? Yeah, literally called gatekeeper bone arrow. Okay. Using them dragon head or something, or drake's head as a quiver. That's quite impressive. Hey, cinnamon. Okay, I have this and I should have poison. It's very special poison from the gatekeeper himself. 120 seconds actually. I think I just make him vulnerable and he's still tanky as hell. So I guess yeah, staying away and shooting him is the right approach. Otherwise he just one-shotting me. Okay. Let's make a separate save. This might not be easy. Not gonna lie, Jared, you might not survive this encounter. But yeah, he seems capable in general. But yeah, he didn't much damage to the skeletons, although he did more than I did. Okay. Hello, gatekeeper. Time to sleep, gatekeeper. Oh, that stuff actually doing a lot of damage. Especially with tears. You was right, the arrows are damn amazing.
We need to get through the gates of madness. Let's go kill the gatekeeper.
He's already dead. Okay, just
Let's
follow
go.
me. That was insanely easy. After previously when I did 0 damage pretty much to him, even with this poison of this mega tears, he just kicked me in the nuts and I didn't. And I don't even have the nuts. And this time I just killed him with 4 or 5 arrows. That's hilarious. So the gatekeeper is dead. I should retrieve the keys to the gates of madness from the gatekeeper's corpse.
The gatekeeper is slain.
I know.
Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours.
Oh, so you just don't wanna dirty your hands? Okay, I see. Well, just give me a moment.
Bye.
Why he's still dancing around? Yeah, that's a big boy. Give dementia, give it to many. Oh, so you have both keys. Perfect. Well, this is the way. I have both the key to mania and the key to dementia. I can go through either door of the gates of madness. Good.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of mania, the other to dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
Yeah, sure, we'll try, but can you tell me more? Tell me more about these lands. For example, dementia.
The lands of dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
Maybe. I'm kind of curious about the theory that I read in the book. Like, is it really possible that roots suck in all the life and cars from dementia to mania? So maybe it's possible to actually stop and bounce the place and fix it. Okay, what about mania?
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you'll find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though.
Well, I will find a way to deal with them, that's for sure. So, what about the Gates of Madness?
The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least.
No, this land is in any case filled with different believers and all sorts of things. I also heard something about New Shout. Where it is?
It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles.
Ah.
It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts.
Oh, so the districts. Because I heard these names, but without any word in addition to it. Okay. So now I can just go straight to Shogarad?
He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our lord and master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment.
Well, we'll see about that. Anything else about the Isles?
You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of mania and dementia. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals, but I'm sure you'll do fine.
Well, we'll see. I'm kind of curious how other
If only we could speak more
mortals
often.
here. Yeah.
Yes?
My
It's hilarious that I can even move his body. He's heavy as hell. Huge. Okay, so what's your part of the story?
We should go hunting soon.
Hunting? Not sure about that. So I will go through the gates. What about you?
As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I'm going in.
I get it. Well, okay. Gatekeeper's dead anyway.
The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. They're calling to me from in there.
Wherever they are.
If you hear any bones talking, come get me
Oh
right
yeah,
away.
bones. Well, I guess he just wanna hunt all the unknown creatures there. Yeah, quite typical adventurers. Alright, let's go in. It's a bit dark here. And by a bit dark, I mean like, I can't see anything. It doesn't help much, I get it. Entrance to the Gates of Madness. Alright, so Gates of Madness is a separate location. Let's see. I have entered the Shivering Isles. I should seek out Shogarad. He is immediately charging further. Well, what a place. Amazing. Don't like to be in such a corridor. He's already found something to fight with. Careful! Don't be reckless.
Take that!
Okay. He found the bug.
That the
Bug
best
found
you can
him.
do.
He is actually damn good. He can heal himself and nice to shoot and everything. Literal soldier. Command burster magic now. Oh, okay. Keeper bone arrows. Can connect some arrows. And he runs who knows where. Well, I think he can nicely protect himself. No issues. Alright, so where am I? I'm past the gates. So I thought that I will need to actually choose the direction, but I can go just wherever I like at once. Let's see. So this is a temple in the main city. Well, just explore and see. This looks like more dark and swampy place. This one across the house of flame. Yeah, there are different aisles. Yeah, this place is quite big. It's strange. Now the hunter went this way. Let's go this way as well. Why not? Don't really need a torch. There's something here. Let's crumble camp. Oh, somebody is living here. And somebody is not friendly. He has summoned the things. Oof. That's dangerous. That didn't work that well. Oh! Damn! That's rough. Okay, I thought I also saved the game, but I didn't. Yeah, this will be rough. Even simple guy in robes, quite unkillable. Don't know why, but he have insane amount of HP. Okay, let's get serious. That's dangerous. Not the tears, I need proper poison. But first, things first. Let's use this one. I shouldn't use the arrows though. Switch to normal arrows. Because yeah, looks like locals actually dangerous and have insane amount of HP and damage. There's this gatekeeper smacking too hard.
I used to think you were a hero.
Don't even start this shit. So, are you happy to be here?
The gatekeeper's dead. He won't stop us from coming and going now.
Apparently, yeah.
If you hear any bones talking, come get me right away.
I'm just stuck now here. Maybe just was aggroed by the creature before, or not. Is it gonna run a different way? So here in this direction. Well, okay, then in case, let's go here. I don't see anyone. But yeah, looks like I need to use poison regularly.
Well, look who we've got here. Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Oh, here is. What's the chance that they will not miss with the bow? Perfect shot, even headshot. Yeah, that works much better. This poison is deadly as hell. This one I made recently, yeah. It's not just a regular poison. This one doing pretty much double damage. Like damage health and fire damage and silence is just absolutely deadly for any mage. That's the shock. Robin Hood. Let me take it off for the connection. Oh, he is here. What are you doing here? Said something but no sound. Okay. So what is this place? Just a kind of bandit camp of sorts? Seems like. I'm so overloaded. Suspect some ingredients extremely heavy or something, but no, not really. I'm just loaded with these arrows and soul gems and everything. And yeah, I also have a lot of repair hammers. I have a lot of hammers and arrows that I took with me. They're quite heavy. And also carrying this... Oh yeah, this mem weapons. Yeah. The shield. Shield and the sword. 51 kilo, that's the reason why it's so heavy. Grommet cleaver. Kinda wanna keep it, but 51 kilo, that's insane. Let's keep it somewhere here for now. If anything I can return for it. But probably I will find way more of the things. Now I definitely should waste a bit of my arsenal. With this. Dark Seducer. Kiss can drink.
Mad God's blessings.
Please no. Tell me wisdom, please.
The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogareth, divided yet perfect.
Not sure about perfection, but looks like she's enjoying the place. So, can you tell me more about Sheogareth?
Sheogareth is our lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the mask can walk, and we serve our master to the death.
So I guess he has no soldiers or guards or something like this. Can you tell me more about the capital?
The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheoth. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogareth.
So yeah, I was correct. I wonder why is a snake and maybe part of their culture.
Walk with our Lord.
No, okay. Well, for now I kinda have his blessing to go to him, so local authorities should be friendly to me. But there's another one. Why she's running? Okay. They don't have horses? They're just running? Yeah, it's mostly quite linear canyons that lead in maybe actually straight to New Sheoth. Hard to say. There is something here. There is something there. Oh, this is the type that attacked me, I think. And what? You think I would just ignore this? Yeah, without poison, no way I can do much damage. I mean, my good chance for training. Yes, poison is the way. Granite arrow. Have their own special arrows. They on similar level as silver. Also dagger. So they might have the whole set of items. But the bow is iron. Oh, they're not good at archery at least. What about these things? Oh, doesn't seem friendly, huh? How tough are you? Try drone. Yeah. My damage sucks here. Oh, I need more practice with archery in general. That's why I bought so many arrows. So I actually can use the spongy things to practice. Because otherwise if I will use poison on every single creature, I will just run out of them too fast. But yeah, on this ones I should use. They're too tough. Feels like they just physically resisted heavy now. In addition to health. This poison don't do that drastic damage, but it's killing them nicely. Madness or interesting. Grim Leader, and this one, Grim Torture. Such friendly names. Yeah. Can you see? Did he not have a weapon or something? Oh, okay. Blackroot Lair. That's actually a place. Yeah, something. Well, let's avoid going into some strange places. Maybe more reasonable to go to settlements and speak to locals. Maybe they will send me in such places, maybe they will tell me something about them. There's who knows how many holes like this here. Don't want to spend eternity checking every single one of them. Also, it's dangerous and I don't have infinite amount of resources. And it doesn't seem like I can go back actually. What the hell is that thing? This may be one of those ground whatever things. It was mentioned, I don't remember how it was called. Are you friendly? Yeah? No, it's not. Whatever this is, it's not friendly. Gem of Narrow. Oh yeah, Narrow. That's the thing. Yeah, I can practice archery nicely here. Many creatures here quite slow. But spongy. Like. They have many eyes. Interesting. Or is it just looks like eyes? Yeah, it's probably just mushrooms that looks like eyes. Because real eyes are different. Such a shame, so many diverse creatures than the usual ones that can be encountered in Cyrodiil. Gramid egg mount. Wait, so can Gramid this so humanoids and they're laying eggs here? Damage magic is power coming. No, that's not that useful. There are a lot of these eggs. Because they kinda like frog people of sorts. Yeah, bow in this open spaces are pretty good. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm going somewhere. It's actually a bit of a shame that I can see the map of this place in general. Just die right there. Damn the damage! Look at this. Oh, the chance to practice some restoration. Ah, but this thing's coming for me. Although this one is easy with. Because it doesn't have stamina. You can just disable it. Alright. Yeah, I need to practice restoration because I have 2 prepared spells, but I can't use them because I have a bit not enough level. I have, let me see. What's my situation on this? Yeah, 48 restoration. I just need to level up to 50 and I will be able to use other spells. But for now, I'm locked with weak spells. And they actually would be useful to recover health here. So just let's spam absorb health. Oh, wait a second, I should have stronger version leech health, yeah. Oh, let's bind that here, for example. This part and I will practice and help myself with recovering health. One more level. Без way. Capture the soul. Laser soul. Really? Yeah, things get deadlier. Do a lot of damage, have a lot of HP. Not a joke. Oh. Continue shooting, I suppose. I just don't think I should buy all the arrows possible. Oh, this is soldier type. Oh, time for poison, I guess. Even poison doesn't kill him fast. He might be resistant to poison also. Although not sure, can things be even resistant to poison? Oh, so maybe. Okay, I'm going too far from the road. Yeah, this place is very weird. Weird, to say the least. Although partly have normal grass and bushes. Let's continue follow the road, it should lead somewhere. But yeah. I should upgrade armor after all, before going here. Okay, I didn't have grindstones for that. Some crystals growing. The Door of Madness? Hard to say, just crystals. Growing for no reason. At least no apparent reason. Oh, that's one of the things that was... No, wait a second, what the hell is this? I don't know what it is, it doesn't seem friendly. Seems too eager to touch me. Are you good? Oh, that's a hunger. You're so tiny. Okay. Laser soul. Why did they have laser souls? Well, okay, this one was quite puny. But I thought the thing would be deadlier. Cure poison, this isn't fire damage, not bad. No, that was beyond. So it should lead somewhere. Well, that thing's good. I need to decide what to gather, what not. Go stalk. Restore strength, water walking. No, it's up to users. No reason to gather it. These tentacles are good. Another horror. This is a different one. Common soul. Well, at least. Because the main thing for me is to sustain charges at least. The thing's vulnerable to fatigue damage. Which helps me a lot because everything killed me with 1 or 2 hits so far. So at least I can disable the small puny things. At least 1v1. Although I should be able to disable in multiple of them. Not sure can they stand up if I will stop beating them. That's something unusual. Water root bond. What did they gather? It doesn't call just water root pod or something. Some ichor maybe, hard to say. Yeah, you need to pay attention because it's called differently. Okay, that's mushrooms, tree something. Mushroom, black tar. Black tar. This stuff. That's poison. Same as tentacles should be, yeah. What am I gathering from tentacles? Also black tar? Swamp tentacle. Oh, that's probably... Wait a second, swamp tentacle actually not that useful. Water breathing, water walking. Yeah, it's useless actually. Black tar is good, it's poisonous. Poison I can use. At the very least I can buy from the alchemy tools here, I'll find them. And make myself at least some basic poisons. The tree saplings, yeah, useful. Where's the house? Strange things growing. Water root pond paint. It's so heavy, I can't see it. Oh yeah, it's very heavy. Fire shelter, storehouse. So they can be used for hidden potions at least. Or can be useful for now. Not many house reagents here. What the hell is this? Okay. Can you not? Oh, it's Jan Balilog. Okay, I guess it's something like pedestal, leather soul. Okay. So that's how they look until they can actually walk normally and use equipment. What am I collecting from this stuff? Congealed Petersons. This one, fire damage, magic. This one is good. These things, all these big things so far good. Okay, I'm moving away from the road. I better return. But yeah, this island is quite cool because all the creatures are unusual. The whole thing is unusual. Feels quite refreshing. And everything is dangerous. Are the things walking? This one is much tougher. How big it is. Pretty big, I suppose. He's damn tough. He can get here. Dead. Yeah. If I would know the situation, I would take even more arrows with me. Although I'm quite loaded already. I mean, maybe I can disable them as well, but these huge things probably have enough stamina to not collapse after swing it, and then they probably will one-shot me. Don't wanna check actually. It looks ridiculously huge. What the hell is this thing? Whatever that is, that doesn't look friendly. But don't have no stamina. Surprisingly enough, creatures here often have no stamina. Quite huge hound. Not this weakness, I would have troubles probably. But like this, that's fine. On tooth. Burden detect like cure poison. Quite useless actually. But at least lightweight. Yeah, if I would knew where I'm going, I should create like a few more hundreds of poison and just use it everywhere. Okay. As long as it's just one creature, no issues. Can deal without poison. But yeah, all the creatures different. New Shield Graveyard. I'm so close to the city, yeah? Is this thing also dangerous? Whoa. Okay, I see what you did here. Are you now sneaking on me? I still can see you, you know? Is it even hostile? Yeah, it definitely reacts on me. How about a... Oh, what? Whoa, whoa! Okay, I get it. The thing can live nicely. Okay. Yum, yum. And I dropped the second Aegis ring because it was too OP on Cyrodiil, but here actually would fits perfectly fine. Alright. Yeah. I just need to accept the fact that whatever is anyhow bigger than me, it's most likely will one-shot me. Better not check. If I'm seeing something weird, I should just kill it. What about this blister point? I think they mana mushrooms also. Yeah, they're reasonable together. Magic could help me. No, I don't think. Don't see the thing. It's nervous. At least the insects here are pretty much the same as in Cyrodiil. But wait a second, if it's New Shield Graveyard, then I'm near New Shield. Oh, the small one. Why are you sliding? I bet to have full damage. Well, I guess it may make sense to go in the main city and actually see what locals doing, how they look like, what, how it all works, and maybe actually get some information. Also, maybe with Shangarant, I don't know. I mean, he want to see me. Let's see why he want to see me and how to actually leave this place.
Mad God's blessings.
Thank you.
Walk with our...
Crashed. Okay, okay. I see. Interested the client. Yeah, send and close. Hope it's possible to finish it. It probably was just a random crash. As well. I died a few times and lost the game multiple times, usually that lead to instability. At least more instability. Okay. Let's restart. Because I need some time for Steam to synchronize and so on. But yeah, DLC so far quite interesting. And seems quite huge actually. This time announced with glitches. I think. Yep, you can see flickering. Let's restart. Such an unstable game. Da-da-dum. This time seems fine. We can continue. No. Oh yeah. Oh what? What the? What? Oh what the hell is this? I just spawned and the thing spawns behind me by pure sheer random. It shouldn't even be here. But yeah, it looks like creatures randomize every single time. It was the big guy with invisibility, then small one, now this thing. Yeah, now it's small thing again. Oh, not only. Go away. Yeah. Rainbow is away to disable the thing. We both missed. Ooh. I think it's no joke as well. Okay. Time to practice some magic then. Yeah, I cannot do much there. Probably have a lot of HP. I'm recovering very small amount of HP also. Oh, it's a strong hunger, it's not the weak one. But still can be disabled nicely. Seems like those small creatures here have low amount of stamina. So I can disable them with Drain Ball or the sword. Which helps. But yeah, damn. Even small one can two-shot me. Quite deadly. But I think I dropped the ring, right? Yes, I didn't even have it. Yeah, and the deal says the second ring would be very useful. Alright, I'm going in. This thing without a crash. Unimaginable. Snake. Just standing on the snake. Is it Shogred? What to say? Kinda looks a bit similar. But why is the snake also? Snake exists on the guards' helmets. How snakes connected to anything? It's so gloomy. Oh, it's towards evening. Okay, it makes sense. It's also maybe by the weather, who knows? This place looks like a shithole, to be fair. Can I get something I can in? Oh yeah. Subhouse. Sickly Bernice subhouse. Let's see. Maybe I can get some information here. And also can sleep till morning. Can hear some haunted bottles.
You smell worse than that cat, Bisha. Get away from me.
Bisha? Who's Bisha?
He's still around. I've seen him skulking like the filthy cat he is.
Yeah, Really?
He's still around.
Seems like he can tell me more, but okay, let it be
Goodbye.
for now. This is Bisha, I suppose.
What?
No, it's Mazada.
Gone! All of it! Gone! Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back.
Okay, well, I didn't see any of your things.
I hear Errol is fed up with Brythor's antics. He really wants something done about it.
Whoever this guy is.
Errol has a big problem with Brythor. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Errol is making a huge fuss over it. Errol owns a magic shop in town called Errol's Mysteries.
Ah,
If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself.
then I should.
Take care.
yeah?
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell.
I'm not sure
I
about
won't
that.
share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is.
Yeah, that's what I expect. Okay, share one of the good secrets with me.
That amiable Fanrian is afraid of his own shadow.
And...
Take
okay,
care.
that's not a good one. Okay, it looks like...
You smell.
Okay, I'm
All
too
right.
intrigued. Let me tell you why you should tell me more about this cat.
Get away from me. Really? I doubt it. I can't argue with that.
Yeah,
I doubt it. I can't. You should. No, you do me too much honor. I doubt. You're revolting. What a wonderful compliment. I can't argue with that. I doubt it. You've got. You should be. What a wonderful compliment. I doubt
I
it.
don't like this game.
You've got a point.
I mean,
You're
this minigame.
No, you do me too much honor. I doubt it. That's enough. Nah, what a wonderful compliment.
Okay.
That works for me.
If it works, then tell me more about this cat.
Yes, he's the one. Isn't he scary?
No.
I wish someone would just make him disappear.
But I guess he had every right to be there, no?
I bet you're a cat lover too.
Sort of.
Goodbye.
Schnarr's dog. Oh, he have a dog. I get it. That explains his hatred. But what about the cat? Let me guess, there is tiny cougar somewhere.
Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have.
Are you sure you have something? What can I catch?
Well, it seems I'm dying.
Oh, really?
Yes. These may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer. Even with the promise of a reward. Oh, well. It's been a good life, I suppose.
This whole place called Sick Bernice. I suppose she's sick for a very long time. Okay. Do you know anything that can help you?
Are you willing to help me?
Maybe, if you know how.
Oh, thank you so much. There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Naughty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map. There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum.
Okay, I sure they can try. But what's so special about this Aqua Nostrum?
Oh, yes. It's the miracle remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment. He said
You sure can
if I
trust them?
let him stay for free, He told me how to cure my sickness. How fortuitous! Apparently, it only exists at the bottom of Naughty Bramble. Oh well. So close. Yet so far.
I should talk to this guy because he might just get in free bed like this. No guarantee that it can help anyhow. Are you sure this cure will help?
I see the flask is still empty. Well, nothing to do now but await my cold, lonely death.
Oh, don't manipulate me. I will help you. Any wisdom I should know?
Common Treasures is full of junk. That's all Tilsa Erelith collects.
Okay. What I was saying, I will need a bed.
Sleepy, are you? Be careful. You might be ill or dying. You never know. If you insist on sleeping, there's a bed for 20 gold a night.
Well, don't want to frighten you, but we all die from age. I'll take it.
Very well. Go through that door up the stairs, and it'll be on the first door on the right. Sleep well, if you can.
No, okay. If I can.
I've got food and drink if you need it. I haven't.
By the way,
touched it
Bernice summer
much,
wine, so
it
she's making
should
this
be
wine.
Safe. Might want to wipe it off first, anyway.
Thanks.
You never know.
Sweet cake. Okay. Restore health. Also heavier. Restore health. Well, sweet cakes might be useful.
Thank you for purchasing. Thank you. Hurry. There's no telling how much time I have.
Yeah, I get it. Who's her patron? She didn't mention who exactly he is. Oh, I guess let's go to the rooms. Maybe we can find them in there. One of the patrons who
I
can
used to
be.
think you were a hero.
Don't understand this crap.
Keep an eye out.
You haven't seen that filthy cat beggar. See you later.
Hello there. I just finished a lovely conversation with Uncle Leo. It seems he's not feeling well today. Lost an arm.
My.
Goodbye.
I guess this is my room. This is quite a fancy room. I mean, looks gloomy, but it's huge. And somewhat clean, seems like. No wind this way. I guess I'm allowed to go in. I mean, it's not red, right? Nobody will make a fuss just by opening this. Also, Lesson of Shawgrad. The 13 Blessings of Shawgrad. For our Lord Shawgrad, without whom all thought would be linear, and no feeling would be fleeting. Blessed as a madman, for they hold the keys to sacred knowledge. Blessed as the phobic, always wary of that which would do them harm. Blessed as the obsessed, for their courses unclear. Blessed as the addicts, may they quench the thirst that never ebbs. Blessed as the murderers, for they have found beauty in the grotesque. Blessed as the fire lovers, for their hearts are always warm. Blessed are the artists, for in their hands the impossible is made real. Blessed are the musicians, for in their ears they hear the music of the soul. Blessed are the sleepless, as they bask in wakeful dreaming. Blessed are the paranoid, ever watchful for our enemies. Blessed are the visionaries, for their eyes see what might be. Blessed are the pain lovers, for in their suffering we grow stronger. Blessed is the mad god, who tricks us when we're foolish, punishes us when we are wrong, tortures us when we are unmindful, and loves us in our imperfection. Well, some quite devoted person wrote this stuff. Like, finally. Yeah, the statues everywhere. Oh, I'm just curious. Looks like locals like these grim things. That's a Bliss and a Sugared book. Okay. Oh, there's still Martin. Not sure when locals waking up because days and nights here looks somewhat sameish. And the night section looks somewhat special. Parchment. Where did the others go? There's just some alternative exit. Mentioned something about man and cat.
I like dogs. Dogs are pretty.
Oh, this is Bisha. And he just like dogs. That's why he followed him, because the guy have a dog. Tell me your wisdom.
You should stop by the Museum of Oddities. I understand Una is always looking for more items to display.
No, okay.
See you.
I'm at 9. I can't see shit here. Maybe because it's also raining, but yeah, I can't really see anything. Alright. Torch it is then. There are 2 entrances here. Let's explain that. That looks like a way somewhere. Locals can also sit here, I get it. Yeah, this place is very gloomy. Yeah. Feels like I'm in some Bloodborne or whatever. This place is very strange. Charles Mistress, this guy that was mentioned. Let's see.
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives. Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display?
I see where you need this. On display. Me. A perfectly normal still life human.
Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all.
How about now?
Perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
No, thank you. I am not so interested.
Oh, what a pity. Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves.
Well, I heard something about you in Britar.
That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd have his heart on a plate if I could. I wish he'd simply
You really hate
disappear
him?
from the streets of New Sheoth forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another grey hair.
Okay, this guy definitely don't like aging and flow of time, and at the same time, you really hate this guy. Why do you even hate him so much?
For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief.
What?
Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe 12 times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting.
We'll see about that. Wait, Scabrita or this guy that just want to return his possessions or something, as I mentioned? Oh, I cannot talk to this kid already.
Prove to me he's gone, and the reward is as good as yours. Now, please, get a move on. I feel my bones getting more brittle as we speak.
Okay, I'm not sure that I should mess with him that much, although it's quite annoying if he's just stealing things. Anything else?
Stay away from Vython. It's said the dead walk there.
Okay, sounds intriguing. So he can recharge soul spells. Glimpse of Death, drain health and touch. 180. That's much more than 100 that can get on a weapon. Snow Flare. Usually in such spells, eyes always dominate. As projectile, looks like shit. I can use all three, seems like. Does quite a lot of damage actually. Not my usual drain bow, but maybe something to try at least. Quite expensive by mana. So this one doing 75 damage. This one, yeah, doing much more. 145 or what? 135, yeah. That's quite a lot of damage. Well, maybe, why not? Wait a second, I'll go. Self restore health and fatigue. Yeah, damn. Restoration of health costs so much money, it's ridiculous. I'm sure you need to be more trained in this, but still, revive. Remedy friend. Health and fatigue and touch. Wow, recurrent fatigue and touch is useless. And yeah, can summon hunger. Shambles. Rapid shambles. Yeah, interesting. Glimpse of Death. This Glimpse of Death is useless, like 3 seconds. Well, you need to strike right after this, I suppose. But 108 is nothing. I'm debuffing by 100 and it's not near close to do anything to them. Not that good. After Bloom Core. Whatever that is. Soul Gems. Glory of Archer and Viper. Grand Soul Gems. Common, Petty, Empty, Leather. Me. Don't have a good one for enchanting. Myth of Shawgrad. That may be useful. Like a Fortitude. Saints and Seducers. That's also something that I didn't read. Shivering Apothecary. Okay. The Shivering Bestiary. No, not all three. Just one. Okay.
Please, come back soon.
That
No
was
telling what
useful.
oddities I may have for you next time.
Does it mean that his stuff is randomized? On boot scrolls. Doesn't display whatever is inside. Okay. Well, that's something. Got a bunch of books, bunch of everything. You mentioned something in the place with oddities, like Museum of Oddities. Cutter's weapons. Museum of Oddities. What's the museum?
Is this your first time to the museum? Perhaps you would care for a tour. I am the curator of the Museum of Oddities, Una Armina. Have we met? You look familiar. Anyway, I'm always looking for new exhibits, so remember me when you come across anything odd.
No, okay. That's sort of odd. In any case, yeah, I'm not against museum tour.
Would you like a tour of the museum?
Sure, yeah, I like a tour.
Wonderful. Follow me and I'll show you around my little collection of oddities.
Okay.
Look closely and you'll see a tiny skull.
Uh-huh.
These pygmies used to live in the Shivering Isles until they were all eaten by grummites, poor dears.
Okay.
Here's a real oddity for you. An arm of one of the gatekeepers. This one was killed by... Oh, I forget now. A lovely specimen in any case.
Okay.
Up here is a little beauty. The Ring of Desiccation. Walk on water and breathe underwater at the same time.
So useful.
Odd, if you think about it for a minute.
Yeah, it's quite useful.
I hope you've enjoyed the tour.
That's
Feel
all?
free to stay and browse for as long as you like.
Okay, what about this display?
Hello.
It's empty.
I used to admire you.
Don't start with this crap. Like, it's so ridiculous that because of 2 infamy, and after having more than 100 of fame, like, everybody can start this dumb dialogue. Oh, it is what it is. Okay, so... That looks a bit weird on stream. Looks like it's the picture is lagging. Oh yeah, it is. Oh crap, I need to restart the game. Why did it even start? Yeah, it's glitches. I have no idea what happens. It just sometimes happens. One of the many bugs that connected probably to multiple monitors or whatsoever. Let's restart it. And usually it works like from the start when I'm logging in. Didn't know it. Because I have a secondary monitor kind to check on it. No, the game needs this, but this one is special. In a bad way. Come on. I would download the game, but you cannot see it. For whatever reason, it's just not captured by OBS still. That's one of the glitches that happens when you launch in the game. For no reason. You just launch in the game. I'm not changing anything in settings or whatever. But this time it's just not even capturing. Why? I don't know. Let's restart it then. Again. Today things are glitchy. Just after this crash, before crash, everything was fine. The crash eventually lead to additional issues. Okay, this time is not dead. Seems works fine. Yes, we can continue. Don't see any flickers, don't see any issues. Yep, this time FPS is fine, everything is fine.
Welcome to the Museum of Oddities.
I know that I'm in a museum, I already got the tour. So, you mentioned that I can bring some oddities.
I'm always looking for new oddities to add to my collection. Anything unusual, bizarre, strange, or disturbing, bring it to me. I do pay a nominal finder's fee, but of course the real reward is your contribution to posterity. Do you have anything that you'd like to contribute to the museum?
I mean, I guess no?
Don't be discouraged. Some people just have better luck than others in finding oddities.
Yeah, I would say everything is an oddity around. Also, yeah, what about Ushnar?
I'd love to have one of Ushnar's old dogs for my museum. They're very interesting. His new dog, though, it can be mean. He's trained it to attack cats and anyone that tries to take its food. I pity the
Which is
poor
reasonable.
Khajiit that tries to steal dog food from Ushnar.
You better not then. Tell me your wisdom.
Sometimes a sharp blade is the best way to kill a flesh atronach.
Flesh Adrenac. Amazing.
See you.
Yeah, I guess we'll encounter a lot of dangerous things around. More red wine. Yeah, this museum is mostly just her house. Madness of Penagas and Seducers. Yeah, I already bought all this stuff, I think. From Frog to Man. Okay, this is unusual. By Mikas Raumberg. The life cycle of the Grammid is rather unique. They appear to be a deviant version of frogs, and may even be distantly related to Argonians, although I have no direct evidence of that. Like the humble frog, the Grammid is born from eggs found in on near water. The eggs hatch into tiny polywogs, no bigger than my hand. The polywog grows quickly, and inside of a few weeks grows limbs and changes into an amphibious bullywog. The bullywog will live out for up to 2 years, growing to be larger than a man in both length and weight. Eventually, the adult bullywog will feel the urge to seek out deep water and bury itself in the mud. It hibernates there for many months, gestating into Grammid. I have been unable to determine the exact time of gestation. The Grammid emerged from the mud fully grown. New Grammids never leave the water and consumed with the urge to mate. Females leave the water to hen their eggs. They hang over the water to keep them out of reach of aquatic predators, while still allowing the polywogs to fall into the water when they hatch. Seems like this polywog should be perfect food for all the local fish and things when they hatch in, because they should be quite vulnerable and small. Once a female has laid her eggs, she turns her back on them. She will live her life more on land than in the water, although never far from it. The males mate and urges subside after 6 months to a year. He took things to the land and, like the female, does nothing to protect his eggs. Adult Grammids have a sort of primitive culture. Crafton Highbrow maintains that they are cunning craftsmen that make jewelry and weapons even mining ore. This is plainly ridiculous, although I have not determined the source of their tools and adornments. I am certain that they trade with other civilized races for such things. As for tales of magic cast in Grammids, that is even more ludicrous. While their primitive brains are surprisingly large, they clearly do not have the intentions to learn the arcane crafts. I do not know how Crafton managed to train his pet Grammid to cast spells, but I assure all my readers that it is a trick of some sort. Okay. So yeah, I was correct to compare them to frogs. There's also the living ones. The Narwhal is a creature of the forest like no other. Away from the walls of New Shield, they are called the Walking Trees. Narwhal known for their affinity with the elements. If a narwhal is struck by elemental forces of fire, frost, or shock, it uses that energy to grow stronger and larger. Oh, interesting. So they actually not only not vulnerable to this element, they also become stronger. It uses that energy to grow stronger and larger. Fortunately, this effect only lasts for a short time. It is the will of Chagrin that the narrow confused and bewildered the unwary mage. To that end, it gains resistance to the element it is struck with, but becomes weaker to the other two. So double elements should actually strike nicely. The winning mage will quickly switch between elemental spells to take advantage of this. Nether wizards will suffer if they continue to use the same spell over and over. In recent years, there have been rumors of smiths that are able to use the Ember Staff extract from Gnarl to make sturdy armor and weapons. As of yet, this gossip has not been confirmed. More is not known about the Gnarl than is known. No one has been able to determine the gender of Gnarl, or if they even have them. Young or immature Gnarl have never been seen. One academic suggested that Gnarl are born full formed from trees that struck by lightning. This absurd suggestion has not been confirmed. Similarly, we have no knowledge of their diet or social habits. Presumably, they feed directly from the sun and earth, like trees do. There are no reported cases of them communicating, even among each other. However, they do seem to have truce of sorts with other woodland creatures such as Balrog and Elytra. Interesting.
I hope you're enjoying
There's
the
guide
museum.
on your shield. Okay, that's perfect. That's what I should read first, actually. A traveler's guide to New Shield and the Shivering Isles. Branded Aranon. That's some different guy. Oh, it's got Branded. Is that the guy who's stealing? Can never be hit or not? In any case, New Shield is generally recognized as the jewel of the Shivering Isles, the culinary and cultural epicenter of the entire realm. Founded at the whim of our Lord Shalgrad, the city is the model of the Mad God's own perfect vision. First-time visitors to New Shield are often impressed by the warmth, generosity, and general good humor of its residents. Visitors are welcomed with open arms and generally made to feel as if they are part of the large New Shield family. The sheer scope of the sights and sounds in the city can be daunting to the new visitor, and this guide aims to make the transition as easy as possible for newcomers. Visitors will find the city is divided into three main sections: Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace. Bliss and Crucible house the majority of residential and commercial buildings in the city, while the Palace area houses the magnificent Palace of Shalgrad, as well as the residences of the reigning Dukes of Mania and Dementia. Though located in the same city, visitors will find that the Bliss and Crucible areas of New Shield often distinct experience. Their shining parapets and golden roads of Bliss stand in stark contrast to the rustic buildings and paved streets of Crucible. Travelers interested in a bustling nightlife and fine cuisine might prefer time spent in Bliss, renowned for its extravagant galas and spirited affairs. Visitors who seek a quieter experience would do well to spend their time exploring Crucible, where dark seducer patrols encourage a more serene way of life. No matter your tastes, New Shield promises an experience like no other. This guide will give advice on how to best navigate the oft confusing, though ultimately rewarding channels of this magnificent city. Arriving in New Shield. Travelers to New Shield will arrive at its gates from either the highlands of Mania or the swampy lowlands of Dementia. Many make the mistake of hurrying directly to the gates of the city without exploring the beautiful and majestic countryside outside the city walls. This is certainly a mistake, as the forests and glades of the Shivering Isles are unlike those found anywhere else in all the realms. Some discussions of these areas is warranted, as exploring them is vital to experiencing all that the region has to offer. Mania, vibrant land of towering flora, walking among the giant mushroom trees of Mania is an experience any new visitor to the Shivering Isles is not soon to forget. Hours spent wandering the forests of spore trees, breathing deeply of the spore-laden air, these are the times destined to remain a part of you forever. Feeling of peace and contentment wash over the body and calm the soul. It can seem as if you haven't a care in the world. Take the time to examine the beautiful plant life found in the region. Treat yourself to alocasia fruit, which is known to have restorative properties, or pluck an aster bloom core, which some locals believe has the ability to ward off the attacks of evil spirits. If you plan on spending some time in the Mania countryside, consider visiting the small community of Hale. The residents are mostly local artists, and very welcoming to aware travelers. Be sure to explore the lovely area surrounding Hale and enjoy the peaceful atmosphere. A cautious traveler is a safe traveler, though even in the idyllic lands of Mania, while the paths that wind through the scenic countryside are generally safe, the surrounding region poses some danger for the careless traveler. Mania is home to a number of indigenous animal species, some of which could be threatened to a less seasoned adventurer. We recommend sticking to the clearly marked paths when traveling anywhere within the Chevron Isles. The slow grace of dementia. It is often said time spent in dementia is time not spent elsewhere. True words were never spoken. Many have spent days roaming the small islands of dementia, enjoying the scenic views over the majestic lowlands. Travel over the quaint bridges that span the small islands of southern dementia, enjoy a beautiful sunset among the moss covered trees. If you're looking for a place to relax while exploring the lands of dementia, I suggest a visit to Deep Wallow. The small community is a working farm, where the residents use the unique methods of raising crops of some of the extraordinary local plant life. The residents of Deep Wallow are private people, so care should be taken in approaching them. Once we've learned their customs, we found them to be a most interesting group with whom to spend some time. Tip: For an exciting day trip, visit the Hill of Suicides, a site unlike any other known as the Chevron Isles. Located in the center of dementia, travelers should not pass up the opportunity to take in the sights at this unique and fascinating location. There is no fee to visit the hill, though some travelers have found it almost impossible to leave. Suspicious. Get into the Chevron Isles. Get into the Chevron Isles. Arrival to the Chevron Isles is solely at the discretion of our Lord Shagard, Prince of Madness. Getting around. The best way to explore the Chevron Isles is by foot. Take the time to meander along the paths that stretch across the beautiful landscape. A weary traveler can often find a place to rest at one of the many campsites found dotted across the world. Accommodations. Expensive. The Choose a Beggar, Blaze, River Beaten, and his wife, Shirmidish run a fine restaurant and inn in the Blaze district of New Shout. The rooms are nicely appointed, and the food is above average for the area. We highly recommend trying the wine. It is some of the best in the city. Many travelers find lunch to be an especially good time to visit the Choose a Beggar. Though the prices are now lower, the earlier hour often finds Shirmidish in a more accommodating mood. Moderate. Tickleburnie's Tap House, Crucible. Don't let the name fool you. Tickleburnie's Tap House is exactly what you expect from an inn located in downtown Crucible. The lodgings, while not as opulent as those found at the nearby Choose a Beggar, are satisfactory. Sickly Bernice is an affable hostess when she is well enough to work. The food is palatable, as are the beverages. After a visit, make sure to see Ariel at Ariel's Mysteries. It's also wide assortment of magics, including some wonderful low-cost cure disease spells. Yeah, I already did. Shopping. Common Treasures, Blaze. If you're looking for, well, anything, Common Treasures in Blaze is a good place to start. Trader Teal's Arena has a wide assortment of wares available to the discerning customer. She is also more than willing to negotiate a good price for those unwanted items you may find in your travels. Cutter's Weapon, Blaze. There is not a finer weapon shop to be found in all of New Shout. Cutter runs a fine establishment and usually keeps a good variety of weapons in stock and ready for use. She will do repairs for you on the spot, and she seems to take extra special care with your bladed weapons. The shop is not to be missed. Books of Blaze. Blaze. If you're looking for reading material on your journey, this is the place to get it. Santerre is a very, very friendly bookseller with a keen eye for more than just books. You won't be disappointed if you spend some of your hard-earned gold in this establishment. The missing pauldron, crucible. If it is armor you're in the mood to buy, look no further than the missing pauldron, crucible. Recently opened under new manager Dumak Grobonk. What a name. Under new manager, oh yeah, the shop seems to be doing quite well. Dumak will be happy to sell you some new armor, repair your old favorites, or just sit a while and tell you the rather long and interesting story of his life. Eros Mysterious Crucible. Many adventurers don't like to travel without a full spellbook, and Eros is the place to go on new shell to stock up on the latest in spellmaking. It sometimes seems time stands still as you browse through the excellent section of spells. Highly recommended. Things found, Crucible. It is an odd assortment of items to be sure, but it's a never dull day when you visit things found in Crucible. Owner Abuki has scoured the realm in search of the most intriguing and varied assortments of magical items to be found almost anywhere. Take some time and browse around, you never know what you might find. Okay, that was
Look closely
interesting.
and you'll see a tiny skull. These pygmies used to live in the Shivering Isles until they were all eaten by grummites.
Oh, she actually showed the place to someone else. Oh, to
Here's
this
a
guy
real
with
oddity
dogs.
for you. An arm of one of the gatekeepers.
Okay.
This one was killed by... Oh, I forget now.
Oh, that's quite funny that she's showing the place to some other NPC at the same time. The same turn. Bisha. Everybody hates poor Bisha. Wait a second, not
You're no
Bisha.
fun.
Last one.
I bet you don't like dogs.
Hatter's weapons. So many shops and NPC and cities and everything, that's insane. This DLC looks huge. Ah, yeah, much bigger than I expected. Why there is so much blood here?
They call me Cutter. For a truly inspired blade, I can forge madness ore. Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need.
Okay. I guess I can make something unusual here. What was this madness ore?
Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. Also, grummites are especially attracted to it. It's a supple and flexible ore, yet it holds a good edge. I can shape the sharpest of blades from it. I can also create magical items.
Okay, I'm intrigued. What sort of magical items you can create?
Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these magical molds in the world, like pouring salt into a wound. Over time, they soak in magical energies from the world around them, like you suck blood from a cut. Bring me a matrix and enough ore, and I will forge you a new item and bleed the magic of the matrix into it.
I suppose this is a way to make some unique items. Welcome, chairs. Okay, what about weapons?
What do you wish?
I don't know. She can craft just one arrow. Never mind.
Maybe later.
I guess this option's for if I already have the ore. I have one piece of ore, that's for sure. Or charmer.
I'd love to hammer madness armor to hold your shape. But you must provide some madness ore. Inspect the information I have posted.
Okay. Tell me your wisdom.
Only the demented can truly appreciate the hunger.
Cannot argue with that.
I've got the sharpest blades in the Isles. Maybe
She has some
anywhere.
arrows.
Take a look.
I should buy all the arrows. Like, this place is deadly as hell. Having all the arrows
I'm
is more than
sure
reasonable.
you'll put that to good use.
Iron arrows questionable in this regard, but I mean, they're still arrows.
I hope that serves you well.
Oh, yeah, okay, I don't need iron arrows. She can sell me all the silver arrows I would like. Yes,
I hope
please.
that serves you well.
That's perfect. The problem is it's all quite heavy. I guess all these connectable items I should drop in one place, because carrying this all around is not a good idea. Alright.
If you need more, you know where to find me. I'm nearly always at work.
I can tell.
When your blade bites into your foe, and he screams in pain, think of me.
How about no? She's clearly a maniac. Okay, so what about no that she gave me? Madness or materialist? One armor. Looks weird, but I mean, what do we have to have in connection at the very least? I gather a master smith of Neo Shield by tradition and sacred pledge to my deceased mentor, must forge weapons and armor for any hero who brings the madness ore. I will create magical versions of these weapons and armor if the hero provides the needed ore and the appropriate metrics, which my mentor has hidden throughout the land, drinking the mystical essences. The blood of the Shivering Isles. The amount of madness ore required to make items is listed below. 1 piece arrows? So getting 25 arrows. Okay, but I don't know how much ore is possible to find, so I better not waste it on arrows right now. I'm curious to gather all the stuff. 5 pieces for curse, damn. Okay, how many in summary I should gather? So that's 8, 11, 13, 18, 20, 25, 27. 27, okay. Now I know more. Also matrices, who knows where I can find this stuff? Hidden, who knows where, in some random dungeons I suppose. Okay. Let's see Shelgrad, let's see what he wants from me even. What a nice place. Oh, they even have a beggar.
Yes?
I guess a beggar. What's your wisdom?
Only the demented can truly appreciate the hunger.
Yeah, I heard that before. Do you know anything about locals?
He loves dogs. Dogs like sticks. Dogs like meat. I wonder if they like meat on a stick. I saw Ushnar try to give Bisha some of her dog's food once. I told Bisha not to take it. Ushnar just wanted his dog to attack Bisha.
Okay.
See you.
Well, what will make them fancy? Gates to Bliss. That's two different districts. But yeah, new to the temple. Temple should be in a different way. This may be the road to it.
Over here. I need to talk to you. It's important.
I am behind you.
Yeah, I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate, northeast of the Sheogorath statue. Come after dark. Come alone.
Maybe? Palace grounds, yeah. That should be the way. Palace district and to the temple itself. Here the place looks almost normal actually. A bit misty. Seducer guard, Saint guard. I guess Saint guards and Bliss. Yeah, everything's split into kinda opposite things. Alright, I will just go in. Let's see what he wants from me even. How can I close the gates? Because he apparently just wants entertainment. He's just bored. Because what else can it be? Let's make a fancy screenshot because why not? Alright. Looks like he really enjoyed the duality of this place.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper.
I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them.
How about now?
I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them.
Okay.
You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines. And I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well. Or look lovely on your corpse.
Well, both are not too bad, but not just they were weird. So, what exactly do you want?
I've been waiting for you. For someone like you. Or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes. Especially Daedric princes.
So that's the real reason. What sort of changes?
Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
It was mentioned in one of the books they found here. What is the Grey March or who is this?
The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
Actually, Eternity can be on the deadline, but okay. So what am I supposed to do?
Now, you run an errand for me. An important one, of course. Anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules.
Okay.
You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors.
Okay.
And some are more unwanted than others.
So why exactly should I go there?
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me.
Okay. Well, so there is actually a thread that he's concerned about. He's not just luring random people just for the entertainment. So actually I was wrong. Alright. That's to explain also the bodyguard, why he placed it. Because he needs somebody strong who can go through. Okay. Well, can you please tell me more about the dinner?
A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate?
No thanks. Okay.
You can go now. Run along. Scoot.
Let's not annoy him then. Let's go. I need more information.
The Mad God has given you a task.
I know.
Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it.
Maybe? But I need more information. You didn't tell me anything about the Zedilian proper, like, you sent people there.
Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedilian and get it reactivated.
Zedilian? Okay. But what exactly do you mean by reactivate? I understand that I need to keep running the place, but how to do it?
Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedillion for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored.
Okay. But where can I get these crystals?
You have the attenuator, the manual, and a map. I'm certainly not going to carry you there, so I'd suggest you get to it. Place one foot
if
in
you would
front of
carry
the
would be
other.
nice.
You know how it goes.
Okay. That doesn't help much. I can't make noises. So they give me some detonator of judgment, whatever that is. Some stick. Sharp blades, Daedric blades. Looks like a weapon or a whip. What else? Yes. One of the Dillian. That should be a nice explanation of what the hell is this. On the subject of the Dinan's construction, Lord Shogred, let me begin by extending the warmest regards to you and your noble being. The construction was completed on time and well under budget as you demanded. Under pain of fun, I believe you are quoted as saying, and was only the most infinitesimal loss of life. I'm proud to say that by harnessing the energy of that most unusual crystalline formation, the Dinan should remain itself for years to come. With proper maintenance, of course. At your request, I have included the full operation instructions for each section of the site. If you have any other questions, please feel free to bother me anytime, like when you originally thought of the idea in the middle of the night. The heart of the Dinan is its power source, the resonator of judgment. By tuning this huge chunk of crystal with the attenuator of judgment, a tuning fork of sorts, we have released a wave of siren-like sound that will draw anyone from outside the Isles. 3 focus crystals have been placed throughout the site to assist in keeping this wave of sound even and stable. So this thing is to lure people inside. This site will not function without all 3 focus crystals running in unison. It is important to keep them clean and safe on their cradles, which I have called their Judgment Nexus. Focus crystals are irreplaceable at this time, so take proper precautions guarding the site when not in use. The Dillian is split into 3 encounter areas, all linked with the latest in arcane transport technology. As the hopeless Dillianites, it was fun to experiment on them, thank you for that, make their way through each room. They are subjected to a test based either on the manic philosophy or that of the demented, whichever suits your whim at the time. All you need to do is push a single button and sit back with your favorite wine. We are provided luxurious observation platforms from which to enjoy the show and watch the results. Each encounter area has a unique theme that matches your request as close as we could provide. I think you'd be pleased with the results. Below, I have detailed each room and the effects you can expect from them. In brief, as I know your lordship is busy. Chamber of Conversion. A fairly empty room with a large grating on the floor and single half-sized harmless narrow wandering in the center. Okay, manic result. Our small harmless narrow will be grown in size to nearly twice that of the average Dillianite. Most will observe run around in an attempt to escape the numbering creature. Eventually, it will stop and fade away. The magic of the room is enhanced by the spore gas we pumped in through the grating. I still don't see the purpose of this stuff. Demanded result. Our tiny friend Naro is joined by a small swarm of its brethren, and they attack our surprise guest. Genius. So it's sort of an arena. Chamber of Avaira. In this room, a huge mound of treasure sits atop a half ziggurat inside the securely locked cage, to which there is no key. Okay. Menu result. We drop several hundred keys to the ground that are all exact duplicates. It is amusing to watch the Dylan Knights scramble through the keys for the correct one. Some spend days. Amazing. Demented result. When the Dylan Knight reaches the top of the ziggurat, we blossom with a highly concussive flame spell. The boss always sends them flying. Good fun for all, discounting those that do not survive. Chamber of Anathema. As requested, we save this one for last. The Dylan Knight that has the metal to make it this far now faces the toughest challenge of all. This room features freshly killed corpses, blood, and plenty of hanging bodies. Darker moons, my lord. Main result. We kill the Dylan Knight and cause the specter of his former self to rise from the body. Not many Dylan Knight minds can handle this one. Most go insane this far into the side. I must confess, this room is a favorite of mine. Demented result. Nothing better than a good old-fashioned battle. We rise at least double the number of zombies as there are Dylan Knights and let them all have it. Simple, elegant, and deadly. I hope you are pleased with the results of the Dylan. I know you have just as much fun using it as we had fun constructing it. Strangely, we have yet to receive payment for the site, but I am sure it is just a minor oversight and will be corrected as soon as your lordship has a moment to hear couldn't even write it fully. And get screwed. Yeah, you don't mess with Shellgrad. Well, looks like I'm stuck here. Now we need to do some really weird things. I'm using. Well, anything else I should know?
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it.
Maybe. Can you tell me more about your, well, god?
He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles.
Sure. Can you tell me more about the isles themselves?
The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be.
That doesn't give you much information. Okay, anything else that I should know before I will go?
I'd suggest you make haste and get to Zedilian. My lord Sheogorath does not like those who lollygag. Or maybe he does? Bah, just get going.
I think he does. But okay.
My work is never done.
Why it's so heavy? What they give me so heavy? Although yeah, but the arrows, tons of arrows. Well, dropped a bit of trash here. Yay. You have a flower growing here. Pause grounds. Where are other ways need? Pause grounds. Replica gatekeeper head. Inactivated. Can I do anything about it? Also dementia. This is a place with these two rulers, so this lands... Okay, where it's supposed to be, huh? Yeah, I've learned that in order to restore the din, I must activate the Renator of Judgment. To do so, I will need to find 3 focus crystals and place them each in the Judgment Nexus, which will prepare the Resonator for attunement. I should proceed to the Dylan now and begin my search. Okay. How about I will put it here. And I will use this one because I will need it, I suppose. Check my way. Alright, let's go to the Dylan. We can go through this one, okay. That will do. Wait, so can both guys in one place? Or not? That's so strange. Seal, Herrick, and Kitlan. Whoever these guys are.
What do you want?
I'm just curious. just passing by.
Rumor has it there's another adventurer trying to get into the realm. One more person to take up arms against me.
I didn't take any arms against you.
Goodbye.
Well, okay. Later, probably we'll find out what I should do around this. But yeah, seems like this expansion is quite huge and have a lot to offer. Just exploring the city already takes a lot of time. Reading all this lore, that's insane. Like exploring this place also. Now let's just deal with things one by one and we'll see. But yeah, it's much bigger than 9 Divines. Well, at least I have tons of arrows and I can buy more. Then I can deal with what I was running around because creatures are quite deadly. Not with everything I can do normally in melee. Small things I can disable with a sword, but big things seems like not. And with very high chance it would just one-shot me. And I wasn't still even on the bliss side. Who knows what there? Okay. Let's see. The magic should lead me to the crystal. It's just strangeness when I'm walking through this soil. But yeah, we get in there. There's some houses to the left, which can be interesting, but for now I have particular things to do. Let's not keep Sheograd waiting. He's too unpredictable to mess with him. No, I don't trust you that you will not kill me. I can try this new spell on him. Because according to the books, this creature should have resistance and even boost from one of the type of elements, but become vulnerable to others. What if I will use actually, not maybe a new spell, but Wizard's Fury. It does burning, frost and shock damage all at once. About this stuff. That works. The same time I can just practice archery on them, because the more I practice, the better I will shoot. But this thing works. I still prefer to keep Drain Ball as the main spell, because if something deadly jumping on me, I can at least disable it. Because big things are slow, small things are fast. Small things can be deadly. Because if they will hit me faster than I will hit them, I'm dead. Okay, which way should I go? This way. Let me through the water. Oh, I don't see any crabs or whatever things. It's gonna lead to these crystals formation. That's maybe the place. There's also something like a dog's beyond here. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a huge mushroom. I guess lead me to this big crystal. I suppose just going down through the water. Can it go through the water as well? Oh yeah, they're so tough. It's insane. But maybe just resistant to physical, because other magic kills them quite nicely. Maybe I'm just doing too low damage. But yeah, it's ridiculous how tough they are. Should be good practice though. But yeah. So much for triple damage. I suspect that might be it. Yet that's it. No, that's just a crystal formation. Not even the ore. So strange. I can see a doggo. This is absolutely ridiculous how resistant they are. This hunt's insanely tough. Okay. Yeah, I need to practice. Although it would take too much time. Stay already. Absolutely ridiculous how tough they are. Okay. Yeah, local creatures are strange. One thinks that some dogs can be that tough. But it actually is. And actually, I have a book about these creatures. Maybe, and they have weakness. Maybe there's some special stress. Sharon Bestiary. Yeah, this one. But yeah, it's quite a big one. I can read about this later. What about Vershamel's Canon Skinned Hound? Yes. These nasty undead beasts are generally encountered inside and around the ruins that dot the isles. The Skinned Hound is extremely fast and agile and has an insatiable hunger for flesh. Like the flesh Atronach, it appears to be all skin and muscle. It is roughly sewn together, but I am uncertain whether they are summoned or merely constructed. The Skinned Hound is not an adversary to be taken lightly. They feature an incredibly invisible charging attack, not unlike a ghost, limited frost resistance, and complete immunity to disease and poison. So poison wouldn't even damage them. The beast's weakness is fire. It doesn't seem intelligent enough to be frightened by it, but it's certainly very efficient at dispatching them quickly. Although this work only touches upon the combat-related aspects of the creature, I feel this is of primary importance to any traveler within the confines of the Shivering Isles. In future works, I will touch upon the other aspects of these creatures, such as reproduction or creation, magical origins, and even some delicious recipes I've discovered in my travels. My best advice when walking the roads and paths of the Isles is to remain ever vigilant and always be prepared. Knowing your foe can mean the difference between a gruesome death and survival. What about the fire? There's also this big thing walking. From afar actually not really possible to see him. You can see a bit of movement. I think I hit him. Judging by the noises. The noise was behind me. Oh, there's another one. Okay, poison this. Let's see how you like this. He didn't like it. Yeah, they're quite vulnerable to poison. Skull and fin. Damage health and shock damage. Yeah, they can be very good for making good poisons. Plus I can return back home. Can use all this ectoplasm to make a lot of electrified poison that would just one-shot everything. Okay, which way? This way. All creatures are deadly, but many of them slow. That's at least something. Another. Another fish thing standing. Isn't this one friendlier? I mean, probably not. Are you friendlier? No, it's not. Looks like stealth know multiple types of enemies. And just this one. Oh, where's the owl broods? Not sure. Oh, it's a chest. And a Madnosaur. Okay. That's something. So many of the things. Use poison on all of them. At the same time, what else can I do? Alright, which way? I should read about these things also. They're slow. And definitely not vulnerable to fire. Yeah, without poison killing them is not anyhow fast. It's also noble. That's some special type. Let's see how poison will work on you. Looks like their main weakness that they can stack somewhere. Do they have any weakness? It's so tough. I mean, poison works fine, but I don't have infinite poison. Elytra. The Elytra are large insect-like creatures indigenous to much of the islands. Although there is a marked color difference between the northern Mania variety and the southern Dementia variety, they are remarkably similar in behavioral patterns and physical makeup. The Elytra pose a serious threat to the casual traveler, as they have two interesting mechanisms that benefit them in combat. The first is their uncanny ability to block weapon attacks. Through my observation, I have deduced that they utilize their antenna as an early warning system to attack incoming attacks, say from sword to blade or an arrow. The antenna sends a signal to their brains. They instinctively leave their arms to block. The second ability is natural venom in their sting. This venom is very deceiving, as it is very low yield, but its real deadly nature comes from its duration. Gone unchecked, the venom can slay the average man over a period of hours. Especially deadly is the Elytra's matron's venom, which can last much longer than the poisons found on the lesser varieties of the creature. So they're actually supposed to be resistant to physical things. Amazing. Well, I have still more than 100 of poisons, so I should be good. That's Dylan. I guess it wasn't friendly creatures. Are you friendly? He is not. Damn, I'll kick him away from here. Torture this. Torture. Okay, what about you? So heavy. Okay, I captured the soul. At least I can recover the sword. Well, I thought I need to search for crystals, but I actually just need to go in. But doesn't mean that I need to go through all 3 rooms myself, or how it works. I've entered the den. I should now begin locating the focus crystals that link the resonator of judgment with the rest of the dungeon. So this is a dungeon after all. Okay. Because in the description it wasn't fully understandable. Should have some special type of creatures, the Zindinians, I suppose. It's so dark here. I need a torch. Torch. That's not sorted. This bug should be fixed in this upcoming patch. It will come who knows when. More of the things. He's shooting. His bow is no joke. Even blocked them. Shit. Can you stop? Shoot already. He's not shooting. Why am I not shooting? I don't have shield to block. But he's not shooting. Oh, whatever. Damn it. Still shot. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Let's not call the knife out of you. Practice the damn restoration, but damn, that's ridiculous how tough they are. I'm literally not doing any damage to them. Well, at least they're dropping also some arrows. And this arrow matrix. Let's see. It's heavier. Oh yeah, I wanted to drop the thing. Well, looks like I can get the items anywhere. No need to carry this with me. I also can use the stuff versus them, they're so tough. Maybe this is the way. Or maybe better keep the stuff for other things. Okay. Just die already. Now the madness ore. Yeah, this ores are quite heavy. Iron bow. Withering moon. What is withering moon? Cure disease, restore magica. They're good. But this place stuffed with gruments. Why it's stuffed with gruments? Does it never get payment? What to say, Renia? Also, who is the Zendilian that we mentioned in the guide? It's also unclear. Well, that led me there. If it led me there, I should check this way. I cannot check this way. And I'm going that way. Simple and that. Oh, this one was weak. Well, I could one-shot this one. And this one. So the guys inside are weaker. This one... I couldn't one-shot. But yeah, he's now fine and disabled. It looks like I absorbed his spell. Oh. Interesting. This guy is more reasonable in terms of toughness. Shock damage and target 75. I will not say no. I discovered the first of the 3 focus crystals. Oh wait a second, the staff was a crystal. It was affixed to the top of a Grammit Shaman's crystal staff. I think they're using the crystals as power source for their weapons. Now that I've removed it from the staff, I should place the focus crystal in its judgment nexus to continue. So I can't use the crystal stuff anymore? Because that would be actually helpful to use this stuff. All the staves actually would be very helpful here. Okay. It is what it is. And this beater. So Zendanites are pretty much garments. So the torture and the strays pretty much. Oh, they're not friendly anyway. Although, maybe they're not friendly exactly for that reason. Pretty much knockout goblins. I have placed the first focus crystal into its nexus. I can now continue searching for focus crystals. Okay, well I can go around here. That's for sure. And just go one chamber to another. Oh, this guy looks like a shaman's left one. Let's use poison. I had this one just standing dumbly in there. That's so ridiculous stuff. I'm just hitting them. I guess he parried my hit somehow. So tough. Just common sense. No, it was a beater. It wasn't actually a shaman. Just carrying this could go. But might be another shaman with another crystal. That's possible. Oh fuck! I should expect this. But okay. It remained. Oh, not all of them survived the fall. You definitely have good hearing. This one, shaman. Yeah, shaman will help. Damn it. Wasted all the stamina. Can't see anything. Such a friendly creatures. Usually. No Menosaur and no crystal staff. I've discovered the second focus crystal. Glass arrows. Smugness items should be very powerful logically. Judgment Nexus. Okay, second crystal is placed. Damn this Painbringer. I can't repair the fight, yeah. Probably need to repair over the sword. His corpse just kicking. Just die already. Okay. I supposed to capture this. Oh, I didn't. Okay, let's explain it. Later, so. There's another one. Presumably Archer, or not? That was an Archer, that was Beetle. Yeah, this one's another song. All Steve's works on them. Well, it kind of works. They're probably better staves on some other creatures because this one's, as much as it is not that fun, I can just beat them, so it's fine. Not a big deal. Can beat the bitters. Why there's horrors everywhere? How can you be a fan of this shit? That looks different, by the way. Or maybe the same, just without the tongues. Durable silver dagger. Never encountered durable silver dagger. Durable overall anything. Should I take it? I mean, it's heavier. Let's see him. I hope they were. Looks pretty much like any other dagger. Don't say anything special. It looks maybe a bit darker. Not sure what's so special about this durable component. Okay, let's go further. The which way? Oh, it's just a button, it's not in the way. Okay. Then there's only one way. The judgment. That should be the final room, no? Yeah, forgot to repair weapon. The most I can use to repair it, yes. Okay, here we go. Yay, church. Only 2 of them. Paintbringer. This one looks special. At the same time, still can't do anything. Damn, they tough. Okay, can do more hits, I suppose. It's ridiculous stuff. What about fire? Yeah. Could just kick him everywhere around. Yeah, if I would know what awaited me, I would take some other weapons that enchanted with just some elements. Or some other staves. I don't know, because this stuff doesn't work here. But we shouldn't kill him. Should almost kill him, then use the soul, then kill him. Because this guy is extremely tough. Surely poisons can deal with them, but... How many poisons do I have? Because if I will start using them left and right, I probably will run out of them quite fast. There are so many enemies here. Probably need to kill hundreds more of things. Wait a second. Yeah, drain poison 122. That's a lot of poison. This also helped me to disable them in addition to damage. But still. Well, I guess versus tough things I can do it. What is Flame Stalk? It's a different one. Flame Stalk. I didn't say Flame Stalk. It's maybe the same thing. It was called Withering Moon. Yeah, I don't see any new components. And there are some things here. Something making strange noises. They're digging further, what are they doing? Whatever. Yeah, that's their shaman. No, it's Peter. Or Shaman Peter. I can't see anything. Develop Shaman Peter. Remit Torture. Okay. Just die already. They have around 500 HP. Seems like no weapon can do any significant damage to them. And they're sure debuffing. It works. Why didn't take this soul? That's confusing. Did they put it somewhere else? I'm discarded the third and final focus crystal. I should place in its judgment nexus to continue. Okay. What about do I have any? Yeah, I have lots of gems. Current gems, what they filled with? Common. Surprisingly enough, I didn't get any soul from him. Strange. Okay. Still can get more charges in theory. More arrows. They're using just iron bows, but they almost one-shotted me with the arrows. I've placed the third and final focus crystal into its judgment nexus. The path to the resonator of judgment itself is now clear. My next task should be there to attune the resonator by using the attenuator of judgment that Shograt provided me. Alright, let's try to use it, but did I miss anything here? Yes, I need to chest. Yeah, this drain balls works pretty good in them. Oh, it disabled even another guy behind. If one of the boss would just leave him be, because it just destroyed the will to fight, but I still need to finish them off. Otherwise it just doesn't work. Like this. That's a shame. We can make a fancy screenshot of this. Okay. Now continue slicing the guys. Smack, 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 smack. Capture this all. Recharging. Oh, recovering stamina. Smack, 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 smack. This takes some time. Another soul captured. Recharging. I bet I have full stamina. That's logically a lower amount of hints. But that's ridiculously out of there. This or... something's too heavy. This one recover health, but yeah, it's too heavy. There's no 4 killers. You're definitely not ready to carry him. Use them. This looks like a small one, and maybe can one-shot them, yeah? Well, kinda. This now? Azura Star is an amazing artifact. Okay. They all have some sort of poisons. Not sure what he's doing. Magus Torture. Oh, he's poisoned. Let's see how long he will survive. Not long enough. Turn hook. Damage health, restore magic. Very useful stuff. Whatever that is. Metal gate. Well, I can't open it. There is something special behind it. Whatever that is. That looks like a crystal throne, but just a crystal. Oh, that's the Resonator of Judgment. So the crystals growing outside pretty much the same thing. Oh, I hit it, now cockroaches run over it. The Resonator of Judgment has been tuned. I should now make my way back to New Shallot and report my success to Shallot. Whatever that does. Strange thing. Teleportation path to the Dillian. I guess it's fast way to the entrance. Did I miss anything here? Most I cannot. Oh, those over this way. Also teleportation of sorts. Maybe it actually will teleport me there. Who knows? It's not spread out into the things.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zidillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nirendil.
Okay, nice to meet you, I suppose. Can you tell me about this place a bit?
A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zidillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
That's not cool. But okay, tell me everything.
Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zidillion became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Zidillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zidillion back into operation.
Not sure how likely this is, but okay. What's done is done. Anyway, I can't mess with the god. So, how do I get out of here now?
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zidillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
Are you sure about that? And what should I do with this?
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zidillion.
He did.
You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions.
Well, you can provide some instructions as well. But tell me first about the Resonator.
The Resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the Resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh?
So this place is populated with adventurers that survived the thing. Interesting. Some of them looks too peaceful to find. And they should be damn tough to finish this. Okay. Provide me with your instructions then.
As the adventurers make their way through Zidillion's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies?
Can I not do any of this? Yeah, who is handling the cleanup after all this?
Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident.
Which means that they should survive. Okay. How do I know when I'm done?
You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done.
Can I not participate in this? Although maybe I can make their way a bit easier, hard to say. Can you tell me more about the choices?
Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well.
So this gas is actually dangerous. How do I make the choices?
Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious.
Can I not press the buttons?
As you wish.
Okay, where is this chamber?
I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed through Zedillion.
Okay, that will do. Let's proceed then.
So good to be back in business.
Yeah, these people. So, where is what? Get this is entrance. I remember the thing. Well, he surely should explain.
Weapons ready. And watch your backs. Do what I say, and we might just get out of here alive.
Why did they even came here? They just waited for the instruction, and now he is coming.
Okay, this has to be a joke.
We should go back. I'm not sure we should be here.
Yeah, you should go back. Yeah, he didn't explain anything to me actually. Well, I don't want to press any of this, but okay, that reminds it. So, chamber and conversion. A fairly empty room with a large grating on the floor and a single half-sized harmless narrow wandering in the center. Main result, our small harmless narrow will be grown in size to nearly thrice that of the average Zillianta. Most we observe run around in an attempt to escape the numbering creature. Eventually it will stop and fade away. The magic of the room is enhanced by the spark gas we pumped in through the grating. Demanded result. A tiny friend now is joined by a small swarm of its brethren and the attack of surprise guests. Well, Demented will kill them as friends
I
stand.
can't help but feel someone is watching us.
I'm literally standing here with a torch. Should be quite apparent. If I will wait for them to leave. Well, it's still for now. Don't repeat themselves.
Can we just leave? I don't like the looks of this place.
Curious. This one is smaller than the others we've encountered.
How many variants do they
We
have?
should just kill this stupid tree and move on.
What if they actually will do it? Let's see.
We
Why
should
is
go
everyone
back.
waiting?
I'm not sure we should be here.
You better leave, guys. You better leave. This is not a good place to be. Not at all.
Curious. This one is smaller than the others we've
Okay,
encountered.
they're now repeating. So I guess it doesn't work anymore. Okay, Narrow Storm, General. Okay, let's try to keep them alive at least.
This
So it's
is
pretty
one
much
of the
guessed.
horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
So it's just a
Are my eyes
psychotic
playing
gas or
tricks?
something.
Or is the creature growing?
By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us
Run
all.
for your lives!
The mage stacked. And tree stacked. Tree just walking by. Doesn't attack them. Okay, so
Back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
well, maybe they'll figure out that it's just a gas or something. Who
All
knows?
this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
Makes no sense. Should be dead. But what? Oh,
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No. We'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
Well, maybe he'll recover. Evan is a giant around the adventures in Zedillion, with the threat of what he perceived as certain death knocking at his door. Lewin the rogue has gone insane. I should make my way to the next observation room and choose how the adventurers will encounter their next obstacle. Maybe we'll survive all the fights, but hard to say, really.
huge tree.
I guess I need to go there. He's not an Nathan. Well, I don't even need to know. I already know it. So here's an active switch. Alright.
Let's have at it, Zendelius.
There's no treasure there. Although, oh yeah, that's filled with gold. What's the difference here? Chamber of Avarice. In this room, a huge amount of treasure sits atop a half cigarette inside this securely locked cage, to which there is no key. Many result. We drop several hundred keys to the ground that are all exact duplicates. It's amusing to watch the dilettantes scramble through the keys for the correct one. Some spend days. Amazing. Demented result. When the dilettant reach the top of the cigarette, we blast them with a highly concussive flame spell. Blast always sends them flying. Good fun for all. Discounting those that do not survive. Well, yeah, that's might well kill him. Okay, well, let's drop the keys.
Blast! The cage is locked. Grimhawk, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
Apparently.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
Reasonable.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something?
Yeah, there's tons of keys.
One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
I guess the mage was stuck
Let's get
here.
out of here, Zendelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Damn those
Suit
people.
yourself.
I've caused the mage to go insane by pouring hundreds of keys on the ground, which convinced him that one of them opened the gate to the huge treasure pile. All that remains now is the leader of the group, Gromok. I shall make my way to the last observation room and choose how the stubborn orc will encounter his final obstacle. Well, it's a bit weird, like, he should go insane anyhow. Like, okay, yeah, he can be really tempted too much to just leave this place, so he should spend some time, but wow, maybe after weeks of searching for them he'll go crazy, but like this now. If in previous encounter, at least because of fear, the guy could be traumatized, here it doesn't make much sense. But okay, the mage is stuck there. Really want to be rich. Alright, let's see the last room. Oof.
Steady, Cormac. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
Well, some more zombies, I suppose. Rise the dead, a ghost illusion.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Should be the two zombies that he logically have a chance to deal with. Or his apparition. Well, I suspect that whatever impressed in combat stuff, it will just kill him. So better not. And whatever trauma he will get, he looks like a tough one, so he should be fine. So manic result. We kill the Zedilanid and cause the specter of his former self to rise from the body. Not many Zedilanid minds can handle this one. But if they will kill him, then well, he will be dead. Maybe his ghost also will go crazy somehow, but in addition, in any case, he will be dead. So this is a better result. Demented result? Nothing better than a good old-fashioned battle. We raise at least double the number of zombies. There is the Delantes, and let them all have it. Simple, elegant, and deadly. Yeah, unclear. Can he deal with a bunch of zombies?
Only me left? Fine. I'll show him.
Oh, his work is ready to find.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Okay. The luck is up to you. Just deal with few
What?
zombies.
The very dead rise in this accursed place. Very well. You'll not slay me without a fight. Have at you. Ah! Now, fight!
He seems capable enough.
Blood for blood!
Or not. I've caused the death of the main orc adventurer Gromag by animating the zombies in the final room of the Inn. Now that all the adventures have been dealt with, I should speak to Gilman. That's terrible. I feel myself so guilty. Damn it. Fucking Shelgrad.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings.
Well, what I should remember is that I could be among these adventurers, so good that I am not. Oh, I'll bet, because I could actually protect them. In any case, what the chamber?
I'm afraid you've exhausted Zedilian's...
Okay.
Not to worry. We'll have your spoils to you in no time at all.
I don't need any spoils. I just wanna leave this place. And close the damn gates to those islands.
As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it.
Why would I need it? Well, I just wanna leave this place.
Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gromok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
From the chest, I get this one. Well, okay. That's more of a betment. That's a different chest. Detect life, feather, water breathing. Oh, that's like my habit, but better. That's actually a good imminent. Well, except for detect life, because it's probably will just mess with me. The detect life probably would not look fancy in Danox and everything, so I'm not sure about that. Cannot move normally. Okay, out of curiosity, let's equip it. He looks fine. Oh, so it works only if I'm far away. So in Danox it doesn't work bad. Maybe I can give it a try. Why there are crystals growing everywhere?
You're pathetic.
Oh! Whoa! What the hell is this? That's bad, because I would die a lot probably right now. Okay, let's see. Oh. Damn, second one hit me. They're quite deadly in who they are even. Knights of Order. Of which order? The card with these crystals. Like a crystal armor. Oof. I thought I can pass him, but zombie blocked my way. Damn it. Yeah, that's rough. Too many of them at once. I need mana and throw drain ball. Come on. Well, but didn't let me go, damn it. I don't know what the order it is, but I don't wanna die from you guys.
Do your work.
I'm tired smacking this one. How are you? Yeah, I failed to capture the stone. They're probably just people. Yeah, I'm not doing any damage to them. Oh, what? Careful with this dagger. Based in the trap. Before I exited the den, I was attacked by 3 unusual beings in equally strange armor. I should ask Kinnibon if he knows anything about them.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured.
Sort of. A bit traumatized. So what were those things?
You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the Resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the Knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Well, if this guy is of the Order and Sheogorath is madness, maybe they can deal with Sheogorath eventually. Maybe I can actually find them and talk to them or something. Heart of Order. Juganek's favor. Whatever that is. With Juganek also. They have very unusual swords. Oh, Donovan. That's a blade probably from the orc. Energy blade on strength. Whatever that is. Oh, this guard is so puffus. And the blade is so weird. Yeah, and so useless the way how it's done. What about the other sword? It's actually one-handed, not two-handed. Okay, 25 damage. Definitely good stance. It looks like... Looks weird, but not too bad. Okay, if only I would be able to enchant it. Because without enchantment, it's not that fancy. Let's find this guy have hair through the crystals. Your order sword. Yeah, they're called the same way. It's all too heavy, that's what I can tell for sure. What can I even drop to free the space? Just need, I guess, to get to the town. And drop everything down. I don't know, some resting place. And some in, I suppose. Tarnish. Water sword. This one's weaker. This guy don't have heart. Not sure what's the difference. Let's see, and guess majority of them will be equipped with these tarnished swords. So they will not be that dead. That explains why this guy didn't one-shot me. He was the weakest of them all. This sword definitely doing way more DPS than my previous one. Okay, I need to leave the place. How am I supposed to leave the place? Guess by normally running or something? Because I appeared here. Or not? Yep. Then yeah, I need to run to Sheogorath. Those crystals. The reason for this knights to appear, so crystals somehow connected and the swords and armor made of them. Quite unusual. Well, maybe I can deal with Shagrat somehow, although it's his realm. Doubt that it's possible to do anything about it. I'm actually close to level up. Something actively walking there. Okay. Yeah, don't have any charges left. But yeah, I'm passing the same way. Yeah, the thing can leap on me. Actually cannot see him much. You will die because it was poison. Damn his stuff. Will he actually die? Okay. He died. Okay, let's continue running. Well, I can because feather will not work infinitely. So we'll need second potion. Actually, maybe I can cast spells with it. His burden. I don't have enough magicka. Maybe. Which way? I can see corpses, so I've been on this road. Yeah, this place is unfriendly and all the enemies are quite deadly. Enough can be disabled by the sword. But still deadly. No, I missed the poison. Just die already. It's just a hatching. Maybe I can kill him with the sword, hard to say. Which way? I don't really see a city there, but the thing leading me there. Venomous. Well, okay. How about this venom? Venomous? No, not so venomous. Almost run out of charges. I can't really see City from here. This place is huge. And so many enemies in the way. Yeah, as much as this realm is interesting, at the same time it's quite unpleasant and deadly. place to just chill. Oh, maybe the blaze part will be better. The menu one. It's kind of leading me through this. Oh, what? Go away from me. So many things here. This map is just stuffed with creatures. This one looks big. Connection needs still to go. Oh, I can cast the magic here. His burden. Yeah, that helps. This is the way. Yeah,
I saw the Zaxxer, and I magged it too. Oh, fribble.
Your pardon, citizen. I must return to my post.
Gal burst in it.
This guy is weird. This is a different one.
Calla crack the Findu. I will. You terrated it.
Whatever that means.
The boots of the Crusader have been given to a worthy
Whoa.
knight, I understand. Gal burst in it.
Hearing this rumor from this guy is absolutely hilarious. Because he looks like absolutely crazy. This mistress. Okay, let's go to Shangaran first. Yes, what's those guys that called me at night to talk with? I maybe should speak with him because maybe he knows more about this Knight's Zord and what's going on around. Might be helpful. Yeah, there's crystals everywhere. Same guard. Well, I guess man is going hand in hand with chaos, and whoever is opposed this will have some order something. Yeah, I guess coming here. Well
now, what news do you have to report?
Well, I can restore the thing, but I was attacked by the Knights of Order.
So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
Well, the dinner functions once more.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Okay. Haskell, sorry, but I must obey this. How's it called? Measure summon Haskell or something? Summon Haskell, yes.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
I don't know, just bind it to left click and I'll click it everywhere. Because why not? Every few meters I will cast it.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it.
Sorry, Haskell.
Summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jigalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
Okay, so can you now tell me what is the Grey March?
An event. A movement. An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now. The Grey March comes and Jigalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him.
Amazing. But actually, yes, Skyrim happens in 4th era, and we're still in 3rd era. So I guess it is the time. And what is Jigalag exactly with that?
The Daedric Prince of Order.
Ah.
More biscuits. No, no, order. And not in a good way. Bleak. Colorless. Dead. Boring, boring, boring!
Well, it's
and
not
a
always
fan
bad.
of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
Why me?
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will.
Don't touch my
We'll
tongue.
get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do.
So, what would you ask of me now?
Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
Can I not? Okay, what am I supposed to learn?
2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
Sure. Maybe I will. Can you tell me more about this apocalypse, really?
It's Jigalag's time, and not a good time at all. You're going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your feet wet.
No.
I can't expect you to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak to my dukes, learn about mania and dementia. Try not to die.
That I will try for sure. Why all this hatred from Jigalag?
Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think and Malakath is not
I thought
popular
it sounds the
at
same, but no,
parties.
actually. Okay. It's a
Another
console.
Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular at parties.
Well, it's not about parties. Well, we'll see. Never heard about this Jigneck. So, anything else I should know about New Shades?
New Shades. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, but don't you think?
Not the worst place, that's for sure. What about the obelisks?
Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March, drawn to them like flies to honey, or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask.
Get curious of what's all going on. It would be nice to get to the Jigneck and talk to him instead of this one. But okay, what about Seal?
The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house in a way. And a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment.
Maybe. What about Théoden then?
The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him.
I suspect the same. Anything about the islands?
The Isles.
Right.
The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful.
Okay.
Good for a visit. Or for an eternity.
Alright, amazing. And some introduction?
Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they?
Yeah, he's quite crazy. We just like to joke like this.
Ah, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
Haskell got teleported back. Okay, amazing. Alright. Let's finish for now. It was an interesting journey, and yeah, absolutely not what I expected from DLC. But yeah, it's quite a big expansion, not just a DLC. Who knows how long it is, but should be fun actually. Definitely something that I never played in original Oblivion. So it's nice to play when everything new and unknown. In any case, thank you for watching. We'll continue next time, but not sure. I guess on Monday, because at least with Oblivion, because tomorrow I will be busy, and through weekend I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I'm busy with other work and things. So in any case, see you next time. Maybe it will be some more to it evenings, but I don't know for now.